still? Nope, yep, there. Well, that's really unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Silver. Thank you for that. Okay. So to recap for the 2 minutes I've been talking that didn't work. So one, the reason the first stream went away was because you can't you need to open OBS with admin, and I didn't do that, so I had to end the stream to reopen OBS. Two, I was fighting the cube because I have OCD and I could not do the stream with full resin, but it's fine and fitting because we're not gonna do the 2.8 event today because I'm not sure if it's all out yet because Genshin, roll things out over a few days. So we're gonna do the Hazo Hangout quest, and then we're gonna do the Kazuha story quest. Man, we're starting off great today, ain't we? But as I was saying, I've been playing around with Hazo a little bit, because I did get him. I'm at, I think, C2. He's really fun. He seems pretty good as a DPS. I'm happy with him, and he's a good boy. How am I? I'm good. Stream start could have been better. Definitely more rested today, and better for stream than I would have been after work. So I'm kind of glad I canceled last night's stream. I might change up the schedule so that I'm mostly streaming on weekends. But if I want to do like the 4 streams that I've been doing, gotta have 2 of those on weekdays. Alright, let's talk to Sango. I'm right here. Hello. Oh man, I've streamed stuff in the wrong category. It sucks. It's like, it's really not the end of the world, but it still sucks. I can't believe these guys, as like actual characters, don't have designs. And I mean, I know why. 'Cause some people be like, "Oh, when are they gonna be playable?" Oh, my Genshin doesn't have audio either, though. Oh, now it should be fine. Oh boy, this is scuff. I mean, I guess that's less important, but they were talking. A commission you're unwilling to take?
Yes, that's why I've asked you to come over. Allow me to explain.
Yeah, no, I'd rather stream stuff in the wrong category
Has recently gone
than
missing. No one has seen them.
audio
Their
stuff.
whereabouts are currently unknown. The Tenryou Commission has entrusted us to find this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly for a variety of reasons. Their name is
Hazel.
Kujosara.
Oh.
That's
Oh!
right.
No!
But
The hot
Jackal is not
Tengu's missing! This is a travesty!
If the
I'm on the
Jackal was
case!
really missing, the Tenryou Commission would have flipped
Ugh,
Inazuma
a
on its head
black
by
screen
now.
for an...
And do you
I
they
think
would only
no
commission us for a
video
case
might...
like that?
I don't know. Is
Please
no
ignore
video
Sango's
worse than no
nonsense,
audio?
Traveler.
Probably.
In
But
fact,
also some
the missing
people watch
person's name
streams
is
like
Shigenoi
listening to
Hazel.
a podcast,
He
so...
works as a special detective at the
I don't
police
know.
station. Although his rank is merely a Doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
Thank you for telling me, though, because otherwise I would have been doing this whole stream with no
I
audio.
get that you don't want to help Sango, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult here? Sorry, Traveler. Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Because there are too few clues?
Nope, not even close. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely
Yeah, I know.
refuse to
It's
deal
I
with
don't
that
know.
brat's nonsense.
I really don't know what
The
should be
only news
worse.
that
Audio
would
is
be
probably
after
actually worse.
Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Needless to say, Sango and Hazo have a bit of a history.
I see what you mean. They're competitors. Kind of.
Well, it's a little
I mean,
more
one's kind of like an
serious than
official
that.
detective, one's a private
According
detective, so it's
to
different,
Sango,
but...
Hazo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
The hell is the Temple of Truth?
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him. So I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the
Yeah, that's
commission to
valid.
someone capable and trustworthy, like you, Traveler.
Why didn't we just ask Ito? He's competent, right? Right? Guys? I see. So you're outsourcing it to me.
Huh? No, it's not like that. Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryou Commission, and I'll even personally throw in some additional funds.
Yay, money.
I'm really hoping you can take this commission, Traveler.
I need that money. I need to make like 5
If
VV
Heizo truly
sets.
is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side.
Getting Jean over Kazuha kind of sucked. I really wish it had been Mona, because I'm using Anemo resources on both Heizo and Kazuha, and I'm pretty sure I have to farm the VV set for both of them, and now I have to do it for Jean too. No problem, but I'll need more information.
Great. We've learned that Heizo had expressed interest in Watatsumi Island before he disappeared.
Oh,
During
Kokomi
the
lives
war,
there.
He apparently carried out some
might
mission
look
on
at me.
Watatsumi Island. And once the war ended, he made frequent visits to the island. I heard you have a good standing with Sango no Miya. I think it might be a good idea to use that as a starting point for your investigation.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
Well, that's about all I have to tell you. Oh, please take this commission letter from the police station. If you find Heizo, return there and report back to them.
So, both Heizo and Sara are missing. And Heizo went missing looking for Sara. So I don't actually hate Kokomi. Kokomi's fine. I just don't particularly care for her. And, you know, the problem with making a character that is obviously infatuated with the semi-self-insert main character is that people who love the character are gonna love it. People who don't like the character are gonna hate it, right? And at least with Ayaka's, it's a little more subtle. With Kokomi, though, it's like she's glomping you all the time. It's not that bad, but it's worse. There's a character in Grand Blue, Kachura, who her entire characterization is, I love the main character, and I'm like, I don't like you. Go away. Even the other Doncho Bull characters have characterization outside of that.
My name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here. May I inquire as to what the captain needs?
I'm here for information about a specific individual. She's the mermaid jellyfish princess, and it's all that matters to me. You haven't met her yet.
Her name is Shikano in Heizo, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective.
Actually, I don't know that you haven't. You actually have played
Her
Genshin.
Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him.
It's
at
the other
time,
parts of our
fearing
group
he
that
would do
haven't.
something unpleasant. But I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something.
Yeah, that sounds like
Come
it,
to
though.
think of it,
Yeah, okay,
I
you
believe he
are
was
done
recently
with Zuma.
spotted in the area east of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Please feel free to go there and take a look for yourself.
Yeah, I've kind of lumped, unfortunately, everybody in our little friend group over there together in Genshin, besides me and Rainy, because I don't even no, Rika's done Inazuma, but she hasn't played in forever. But you actually have been playing actively. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. Kokomi's story quest was very hit or miss for me. I also think her, like...
I'm nothing but a poor
Oh my
tourist with
God.
empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Guys, hold on. I need a shield so I can look at him. Look at this idiot. I think the way they have written Kokomi in regards to tactics is just terrible. Because it's like, here's a contingency for every minute thing. No one else in this area knows anything. And here's a giant book
Look who it is.
about every
I was wondering
possible
if you'd be
scenario.
valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so
It's dumb.
easily.
Like,
Turns out it was
people are gonna take too long trying to figure out what your strategy is for anything to work. Have we met?
Of course I was aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma.
How? There was no more there was no
Managed
information.
to keep the country locked up. It wasn't able
Okay.
to stop the incredible stories about
Okay,
you.
you know what? They address
Every
it.
day, all of those little stories would come scurrying over to my desk, like files with little feet. I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first? I got so excited I nearly forgot to introduce myself.
Hi, Hazo.
The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you,
I
Traveler.
wish she had a
I
hat,
wish you all the best
and
on
I'm
your journey
upset
through
the
Tenai.
fake mustache wasn't real.
I guess that
If you
means
don't know what
I've
I'm
taken
talking
over as the
about, go
main
look up
character
the
in your
old
story
leaks.
today. I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can imagine.
I actually don't know what I said. I
So
just
now
mindlessly
it's my
pressed it
turn
as I
to
do.
take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Aren't you curious about whose commission it is?
That was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here, because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The two protagonists of the story both travel to Watatsumi Island by chance and cross paths as if by fate. The traveler from afar heroically rescues the weak and defenseless detective from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi.
They didn't drop any handguards. I'm
Traveler,
upset.
You are so dreamy.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
okay.
though,
I'm into this.
I don't
Let's
believe
go.
in coincidences. So
You are kind
guess
of
you
my
came
type
to
of
me on
man.
the police station's commission, didn't you? I'm a
I mean, you could be
detective.
shorter and smaller, but...
Can you guess what gave it away?
Alright, let's see. Did you deduce it from my demeanor? You're an oracle. Did you deduce it from what I'm wearing? Deduce it from what I said. I'm gonna go with demeanor.
Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding?
We don't talk about
If I'm not
Paimon. This is a
mistaken,
hangout
it's a
quest.
commission letter from the police station.
I'm not falling in love with him, but, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to some pegging.
What? Paimon's just here to take a look.
Pa
And hey,
Paimon,
I'm carrying a
you're not
little
supposed to
sidekick.
exist in hangout
He
quests.
might be in danger, so Paimon came to help. Why are you two staring at Paimon? Is Paimon not supposed to be?
No, you're not. This is a hangout quest. Go away. I'm not staring. I'm just taking a look.
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
He can look, but you can't.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. After all,
Paimon hangout.
this is the first time I've
I'm
seen
actually
your
kind of
voice.
surprised there hasn't been
I must admit, I'm most
just a
intrigued.
daily life Paimon specific quest.
Voice? What are you talking about?
A vision is an external magical focus,
Right.
Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box. I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how
Oh.
chatty you are, you must be his voice, right?
I guess.
Paimon's not somebody's voice. Paimon's
She said it! She said it! You saw it! She said it! She knows!
Paimon's so upset she can't think.
Yeah!
Terrible nickname. We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you?
I mean, they were also surrounding him.
Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon. Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you up to?
Sheesh. For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot.
So also, his statement is kind of wrong. The Traveler does actually talk a fair bit, especially as far as quote-unquote self-insert characters go. Yes, I'd also like to know about... Yes, I'd also like to know what you're doing here, Detective Hazo.
Well, let me think for a moment. Yes, all this started a long time ago, during the war. Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryou Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate the military capabilities of Sangonomiya. But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while. So I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation.
Oh,
I'd
nice.
heard that Watatsumi Island is really beautiful. As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on
Tomatoes are good
Watatsumi
in a
Island,
sandwich. They add a lot of
had a
flavor
dream.
to it. And
the
they
dream contained only
add
one
some moisture to
message,
an otherwise
an
dry
echo
sandwich.
resounding from the depths of the earth that
Also,
was
they'll eat you
ringing
from
in
the
my
inside
ears
out.
saying,
They're just waiting. Waiting to enact our great plan.
something vital is missing on this island.
Okay, Kokomi's gone, got it. I'd rather it be
How
Goro.
bizarre. Something vital has gone missing on this island.
No, not like
Has
pineapples.
something evaporated into thin air?
Get those stupid things out of here.
What could it be?
We don't talk about the
Paimon
Pineapple
bets
Clan.
it must be something delicious. You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh. Food, huh?
I mean, yeah, pineapples will do. Well,
How
they
about
break
you,
down
Traveler? What do you think is missing?
the meat on your tongue. I don't know how much they do once inside, because they're not nearly as acidic as tomatoes are. Waiting to meet Saucy's eternal rival, the pineapple slime. This is unironically lore I just haven't talked about yet. Alright, it's missing Paimon. Maybe it was a dream. Maybe it's missing music. It's missing a deity. I mean, that's just true.
You mean the Great Serpent? Well, that's an interesting answer. But the
No, there is a
a
second one that isn't
Interestingly,
here.
I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place, so I became even more intrigued.
Oh, it was a
this
dream.
really
Okay.
just some random dream? Some people believe that dreams represent the divine's helping hand.
All right,
which I suppose
he
is
got the
understandable.
words in a dream.
However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished. So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point.
Does it have anything to do with
Who
Nobushi?
knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get
You
captured.
said the
to see if there were
island
any
was missing
leads that would
Paimon.
surface. And that's when you showed up.
I'm sorry for interfering with
Nah,
your
don't worry
plans.
about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream. So how would
Probably.
you
I
like
mean,
to partner up on this
if
one?
I'm here, it means story's
We
gonna
can work
happen.
together to solve the mystery.
But I have a commission to fulfill, so I'll have to bring you back
Yes,
first.
of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important?
No, they didn't.
Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together?
Okay.
Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
Oh god, there's so many options. Okay, I'm curious about your dream too. I'll assist your investigation. I think your dream's really out there, but I'll tag along since you're determined to stay. Your dream's really out there, so I think I should bring you back first. There's someone concerned for your safety. Okay, so that's a bridge. I'm curious about your dream. Okay, so yeah, this is a split point. So we have that and we have this. I'm gonna go with this first.
You really care about others.
Oh, no, maybe it
You
wasn't a
make an
split.
Excellent partner. Well, let's get started, shall we? First, we can search the camp for clues.
So there's a creator on TikTok who is
Crystal mirror?
you can, like, his whole series is you can have one power. He's a magical being that can give you one power but only one superpower. Someone asked the ability for plot armor, but the catch to that was that means there has to be a plot. So he gets a call that his father is missing. And it's just like, yeah, if in these games, the plot follows these characters. We found a bunch of crystal marrow and sango pearls.
Yes, I've found pretty much the same.
Even in
Not
Hangout
a lot.
Quest. Although I guess
Aren't these all super expensive?
Yunjin's didn't really, the plot didn't follow
These must be
Yunjin.
the valuable things that went missing from the island. That's it. The Nobushi must have stolen them all.
Like, she had a plot, but she didn't have
I don't know
the
if I'd
plot.
go
You know
that
what I mean?
far. The Nobushi would be very
It wasn't
hard-pressed
a
to find many
serious
opportunities to
quest.
get their
It
hands
was
on
actually just a
commodities like
hangout.
these.
Huh? What do you mean?
I guess it's a
Did the
little true of
Nobushi
Barbara's
gather all
too,
this
but
themselves?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are an even more precious commodity. Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's
does anybody
poor
besides
soil,
Kokomi need the
island's
pearls?
economy is quite
I actually
fragile
don't remember.
and heavily reliant on the trade of these special resources.
Goro,
So,
maybe?
it's
I still don't
absolutely
have
vital
Goro,
that they keep
actually.
them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach, which means They got lucky
Goro
with a
does?
huge
Okay.
batch like this. My guess is they ambushed a caravan. If we go ask around the
It's
Sangha
pretty
main
much
shrine, we can find out if there have been any recent instances of caravans being plundered.
post.
Perfect. I knew you'd be a huge help.
Well, duh.
I guess
Traveling
ever
is
since
Kaiman's
Inazuma,
companion
pretty much every
after all.
boss is 2 characters. Need them. Every boss and item. There's few that need more than 2. Who did I build that needed the... Hold on. Who did I build that needed the water cube? Because I had to do that for a while. Wasn't you... No, you were the guy down there. Ah, it was Ayato. I'm gonna walk, because, as much as I dunk on Kokomi, Watatsumi Island is extremely pretty. I love it here. Also, I mean, obviously I've talked about it. Music in Genshin is so good. It's not overwhelming, but it's not too subtle. Like, there are some games that the music is just really, really subtle, and it's like, you don't even really notice it's there. And I don't know, I like music. I like music a lot. It adds a lot to video games. It adds a lot to whatever it's in. Just a living. Imagine, I think I'd rather be blind than deaf. Just because, like, if you had to choose, right? Because, I mean, obviously, the ideals have both. But, I don't know, I think missing out on, like, music and sound to me would be worse than missing out on seeing things. I don't know, that's one of the, like, eternal conundrums, right? Going back to actually what we were talking about before, which is worse, audio or visual problems.
Captain, I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island sure is a beautiful place. I don't think I could ever leave.
I don't think it's a good idea to
Stay
say
as long
that.
as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome.
I'd like to know whether any merchants or caravans have recently reported incidents of stolen goods. I wonder if this requires
Incidents of
Kokomi's
stolen
story
goods?
quest to be done.
Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the
Especially
economy,
the specific
including the
mention of
development
Kudasara.
trade routes and establishing our own caravans. Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so it is only reasonable to assume that the current trade routes are already very safe. Any looting
Did
or
Sara
theft
have a
would be
hangout? She
practically
didn't, right?
unthinkable.
That's strange.
She deserves one.
Then where did the Nobushi get those goods from?
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yep, and it's all Sango pearls and crystal marrow, so we know it's local.
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That
She should
shouldn't be
get
the
one.
case.
She's a great character.
Well, perhaps you could go ask Todoroki.
One of the most
He's
interesting
responsible
4
for
stars.
the
It's a
caravans
shame her
and
actual
usually in the
unit is
village at night
crap.
preparing the goods. If something has happened, he should know about it.
Great. Thank you for all the info. Let's go.
I'm glad
Hey,
Hazo's,
traveler.
like, actually
It's been a
pretty
while.
good, it
I
seems.
missed you.
Because, like, a lot of 4
Why
stars have
didn't
been
you inform me
kinda
that you'd be
kinda
coming over
nothing.
today?
I don't have to tell you everything, Goro. Although I
Here
would
it
like
is,
to
Miss
pet your
Shimata.
tail.
You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the traveler.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods. Is that right?
That's right! We found a lot of Watatsumi's valuable products in a Nobushi camp.
Goro's a really good boy. I dunk on Kokomi. I will never dunk on Goro. He's
So
a
you've
good
come to
boy.
ask if we know
His
about
hangout
relevant
quest was
cases.
really fun.
Well, I'm ashamed to say that, yes, the
They
caravans
do a
have
lot
been
with his
plundered,
character.
and not
He
just
has a
once,
good
I'm
range
afraid.
of dynamic
We
between
had already
seriousness
dispatched
and
additional forces to protect the
comedy.
caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans. So you didn't make it public, and instead kept the news to only a
Yeah,
select
you
few.
really do need the
Ah,
feeling
that's
for hangout
correct.
quests. Otherwise,
I
it's
never
just a slog.
expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Hazo.
Oh no, he knows who he is.
Just a force of habit, really. As a detective, I notice these kinds of things.
Oh, so you two already know each other?
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Hazo from the soldiers' reports. We've never met in person.
It'd be kind of weird if you
Ah,
did.
Darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. Man alive, please forgive me. It's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikanoin Hazo of the Tenryo Commission.
Yes.
What is
It's a
happening?
pleasure to
Hold
meet
on,
you
I
too.
needed to go back to
I'd like
Hazo
to
real quick.
express my gratitude to you for stepping in and helping recover those goods.
Ah, don't mention it.
What is going
You never
on
know
with the
what you'll
plant
find when you're
on
out for
his
a stroll.
right? I don't know if it's like the angle of sunlight, but it's glitching out a little bit. The textures are not happy. Everything else looks fine, but that one leaf of the plant is just going wild.
But if the source of the problem is not addressed, I'm afraid this sort of situation will continue cropping up for you.
Yes, of
Well,
course.
yeah, I mean, there's still
Not only
Fatui
have we
all over
reassured
the
affected
island.
caravans, but we also dispatched personnel to investigate the culprits. The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered to a merchant of the International Trade Association
The
named
plant is a
Godot.
plant. It's listening and
It all
reporting
seems
to the
pretty
enemy.
unusual. We suspect
True.
that there are bigger players behind Godot, and
The
that
Slime
their target
Commission
is none
does
other
use
than Watatsumi
plants as
Island's valuable
spies.
resources. But unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further, given that...
Given that Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is located, is not part of your territory, yes. They have cleverly picked their base of operations.
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Hazo.
Right, because Rito's under
It's
the
my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask
what
us to assist you
the
in finding who's
the
behind
Ayaka
all
and
this,
Ayato
right?
Commission.
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes, those were exactly my intentions. And of course, we will prepare a generous reward for you.
I miss
The
Toma.
recent end of the war, trade and commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring
I mean,
safety
from
of the
what
trade
though?
routes
What
is critical.
resources do you have
We
to
can't afford
trade?
any further
You don't
incidents.
have anything
So,
here.
will you please help Watatsumi Island, Detective Hazo?
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what he wishes.
I'm gonna go with Goro's a good friend because I don't care about being on Captain Swordfish 2. Goro's a good friend. We should do this for him regardless of the rewards.
Great! With both Detective Hazo and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. The situation is now in your capable hands. I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler, let's go discuss where to head from here.
Speed.
Exercise caution when traveling to Rito. If you come across any unexpected dangers, retreat
Absolutely
first.
not.
Your safety is the priority. You must approach this issue with a long-term strategy in mind.
Okay, I must have not been paying enough attention dealing with the audio issues in the beginning of the Hangout quest. Kudrosara was mentioned, right? Are we not dealing with that? Was it just offhand?
Hey, why are we talking way over here?
Very
Oops,
perceptive.
oh well.
Seems even Paimon has her moments. Let me ask you.
Duncan
Do you believe
Paimon,
in intuition?
Duncan Paimon. Yeah.
Intuition? Where are you going with this?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is...
Gasp!
What? How could you say that? Although he did seem a little on the serious side today, but Goro's a good guy.
Good people can be deceptive, too. After all, everyone has their secrets.
What makes you say that?
Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental. Sangonomiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island, yet I had never seen General Goro even once.
Yeah, he does
But
that.
today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
I don't think
Maybe
that's that weird.
because the Traveler is
I mean, that's,
here
yeah,
today,
that's fair.
and Goro thinks he's more capable.
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, then he should have taken action sooner rather than wait until today. A more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret.
I don't
and
think
yet
so.
intervened to prevent us from digging any deeper.
I'm gonna go ahead
He
and
put up
say
a smoke
probably
screen to
not.
mislead us. I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot on Rito will yield no results.
Whoa, are you serious? But this is all just a hunch you have, right?
Actually, There is another key factor behind my reasoning, though you may not believe me. I sense something special about Goro.
So that he's hot.
Something special.
Go kiss him.
Yes. Whatever is missing on this island, I sense it in him.
Whoa! Hold it right there.
Hmm?
Are you saying Goro's a thief? As in he took something valuable?
Is he possessed?
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my intuition.
It certainly doesn't line up with the girl I know.
Sure, I trust your judgment,
I mean, could
but perhaps
like
you're
be a
overlooking someone
Tanuki
else, the
or
true
Kitsune.
leader here.
or being manipulated. Alright, you've convinced me that there might be some secret here. What do we do? No, you're overthinking this. We should go to Rito and investigate this Kiddo character. Let's stay here. We're in his quest, so why not? Alright, you've convinced me. You've convinced me that might be something secret here. What do we do?
It's simple. We should just
That's a big
investigate
point.
whatever it
Okay.
is they're trying to hide from us. And what were we planning to do just before Goro showed up?
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader of the caravans. Yeah, someone named Todoroki.
Bingo. There's no time to lose. Let's go talk to this Todoroki.
Todoroki. Scan. Ugh. How dare you? How dare you make me wait? Tick tock, 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 tick tock. All the way over there. I have so much stuff marked on my map that I don't know what they are anymore. For a long while, I didn't, like, type anything interesting. I'm like, oh, I'll remember. I don't. I never do. Why do I always do this to myself? Just go through your old map markings and delete them. Usually, let me actually just show a little bit. Like, so obviously I keep up, these ones, like, for local specialties and stuff, which I did start labeling in Mondstadt. But quest ones, I delete usually when I find the source of them. I didn't actually... I don't know if I did that one. I believe these are the, like, thief prints down below that I never really did anything on. But, yeah. I hope they increase the max amount for Sumeru, because, yeah, I'll definitely need to delete some stuff otherwise.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is
I
ready
really
for
still
inspection.
wish there was a tree icon, because, like, I need wood, and I need to remember where certain woods are, especially
Follow him
Sandbear
and
wood.
see where he leads us. Man alive.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived
Well,
and is ready for inspection.
I didn't move.
Good, let's go.
What? I did not move. What happened?
Keep quiet. Let's follow him and see where he leads us.
Okay, I did not move. Like, it was a second. God, I hate these. I am behind a house. I know where most woods are. Even Sandbear, I usually remember where it is. But, I don't know, I'd like to just put a mark. Yeah, literally, if you don't move
Your intel
immediately,
was
it's
spot on.
gone.
When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
I'll take a look.
Glaze lilies.
Everything seems in order.
They're
Good
sending Ningguang.
It's nothing.
No!
Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
That's right. And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect on our
Most
bodies?
people, actually.
Thankfully, you also brought back some life-saving medicine.
Things are improving thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, what is the state of the village's inventory? Make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get instructions from General Goro.
Don't worry. We've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
Huh? The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the
When did I become official?
goods? But didn't Goro say
Not that
all
I'm
the
upset
stolen
about it.
goods were headed to the international
By the way, like, I love Fischl's design, but, like, look at this. Ah, I need it. I can't wait. Not that I'm, like, not that I use Fischl, but
And Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow.
I need, I think 2 more constellations for her. It's 3. I need 3 more constellations for her.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with here. Alright.
Nope, I didn't mean, it was already on the thing I wanted. There we go.
Please, lilies. What are these doing here? Shouldn't it be crystal marrow or something? This box is packed so tight. It looks like it could burst. Let's see what's inside. Huh? What are all these plants and flowers? Oh, there's a small note here.
A torn bill. The handwriting has been smudged by water stains, making it difficult to read. Only a faint outline of the word Foreign Trade Association can be seen at the signature. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Oh,
Whoa!
vegetables.
Genshin? Paimon was expecting to find Sango pearls.
So yeah, they're trading. They're either trading local specialties, which of course they would be, or these are like not the labels on these boxes are fake.
So, did you find anything?
Wow! Look at all the Genshin! And glaze lilies too! There are also tons of other plants and flowers Paimon doesn't know here. Weird.
Sumer
These are valuable
preview.
raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price would be jaw-dropping. On top of that,
So they're
these items seem to lack a
stealing.
tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled.
Oh
Yes,
no!
Very interesting.
Avoiding taxes.
Now, where did the Nobushi get these goods?
Absolutely unforgivable. Wink. There's a bill here addressed to the Foreign Trade Association.
Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling is an even more likely possibility. Alright, in which case, I have a rough
That said, I
hypothesis.
guess, like, the
First,
rich
we-
people should not avoid taxes.
Who goes there?
Oh no! We've been spotted!
Yeah, I also have, like, authorization over people.
Wait, Captain? Is that you?
Why is everyone we meet a member
So
of
it's you,
Swordfish?
Captain. You
Like,
had me worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits.
like, it's what a coincidence that every
Captain,
person
do you remember
that could
us?
possibly
During
be
the
an
war, I
issue.
was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for
Goodbye,
us.
Teppei. I miss you.
Hey,
I miss
come
you
on
and your
now.
generic
The
face.
Captain wouldn't forget.
Alright, where's the who option?
I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war.
Yeah, I don't.
When we heard
I
that you were
okay.
coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and her
I
Excellency.
really wish
The guys are all really hoping to see you.
Inazuma had been longer, because like clearly we were here for longer than we actually like were in the story, right? But every character's like, oh yeah, you spent so much time here and interacted with us so much. You became such an important part of Watatsumi Island. But we didn't. Right? Like, we were barely here at all. They did not flesh this out at all. It's my biggest issue, probably, with Inazuma.
We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by overstimulated emotions. It's pretty serious. According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking,
Yeah,
he would have
they,
developed
like...
dementia. And that was assuming the best
do I-
case scenario.
How do I put
You're
this?
going to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the
The
first
way it
place.
happens
Because I
in
heard
the
that you got
actual
yourself
story
killed by an arrow.
feels more like
I couldn't handle all the emotion.
ceremonial, I guess.
Later, I found out that
Rather
I'd been
than
shot
like
in the
us
buttocks,
actually
and it was
doing
only a
anything. We
mild
ran
injury.
like
I
one
had an
mission with
emotional
them.
breakdown for nothing.
But
What do you mean for
in
nothing.
everything
I got shot
post
not by one,
story,
but two
like in
arrows
all the
in a
story
row.
quests and all the
The first
hangout
arrow
quests,
was to the left
even in a bunch
cheek,
of
and the
random
second
side
arrow
quests, it's like, oh
was
yeah, you were here
also
for like
to the
months
left.
and did a ton of stuff with
And
us.
because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment
Oh
every
no,
day,
not
and I'm
ointment.
constantly worried it might reopen
Okay,
while
wound
asleep.
reopening is valid.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But enough about us. What brings you here, Captain?
Tell me about these goods.
These goods were all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. Todoroki was the one who provided us with the intel. He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one we're working for now. Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans, with Todoroki at the helm.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans. And his two sons were also our brothers in arms. Both received a special Medal of Honor from General Goro, which is quite remarkable. don't you think?
Suspicious.
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now.
Money.
What do they call that again?
It's
Mercenary?
called changing careers, dummy.
Yeah,
Ah,
I mean, that's
right.
true.
Changing careers.
I feel
Anyway,
like there
I
must
think
be
the
a
whole
like
caravan thing is
word for that in
wonderful.
Japanese.
Our region wasn't very prosperous to begin with, and the land can't grow any
Because like
crops.
that line
We have
does
to pay a
not
hefty
play
price
right
just
in
to get basic
English.
food from outside. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did during the war.
I see. I think I understand the general situation now. May I ask where the apprehended criminals are?
Oh, and you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend of mine. I keep yawning
I
exactly as
see.
my
The captain's friend.
the lines I have to read
Should
come up.
be okay to tell you then. We apprehended all the culprits and escorted them to a temporary location not far from here. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight and won't be able to take you there. Why don't you wait for a moment and I'll find someone else to show you the way.
Sounds like you're mocking them with the yawning voice. Unintentional but comedic. It's all right. You can return to your duties. We'll find the way
I'm pretty sure I've already
ourselves.
got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go.
So I know sometimes they substitute traveler
Are you
in for
still
your
a little
name,
confused?
and other times they don't at all.
Let me help connect the dots.
I mean, that's true in a
This whole
lot of
thing is actually quite similar to a case I once worked
that's
on
true in a lot of
previously.
JRPGs. Like Persona
It was
does
a
that a lot.
case involving
but
the trade of prohibited
I don't know.
arms,
It's weird.
and they employed an
Oh,
elite
okay,
criminal
Hazo.
to execute the deed.
Calm down.
The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose,
Yep.
using the opportunity to slip the prohibited goods into the up.
Oh well. Yeah,
Sir,
there have been
please
a
forgive us, sir. We are nothing more
there
than
have been a fair amount of side quests in Yakuza about that.
Sir, what do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a commissioner to you?
Officer.
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead. Ask anything.
Why
The
would they not
soldiers
like
discovered many valuable
lock
goods in your camp.
up?
The goods don't appear to be from around here.
They're just like
question is,
on
Where did they come from?
part of the island unsupervised.
The goods? Right. We picked them up at the beach.
Okay, you're suspicious.
You picked them up.
Well, no, we, actually stole them.
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship
So
just
they're
off the
pirates.
beach, but we didn't exactly steal them. You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they
Okay.
saw us.
Oh well,
We
because they're
abandoned the
smuggling
goods
it, so like
and
anyone,
simply
they
came in
assumed you
and
were
picked them up.
authorities
But
and ran
next thing
away.
we know, a group of soldiers arrives, and we're all apprehended.
Also, I guess this was
Talk
part of the
about
plan.
Bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash
'Cause
away
now
the
th-
goods
now
before we
they're
got caught.
You
Officially
say that the merchant ship's guards
commandeered.
fled without putting up a fight. You expect me to believe that?
He just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss is pretty intimidating. With his massive muscle and strength, he could scare anyone.
Is it Ito? It's not
You
Ito, I
really
know.
expect
They're
us
not
to
they're not the
believe all
Artaki
this?
gang.
No,
I miss the Artaki gang
Just
already.
the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers. When they noticed us, they went running and dropped their goods. I swear, I still remember seeing tons of Sango pearls and crystal marrow on that load. All nice and shiny too. Ooh, it was amazing.
I'm not particularly
Unfortunately,
upset
a
that you
bunch
guys
of
are getting
pirates
used.
Came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day.
Okay.
Couldn't hold off the pirates. This luck of ours.
Who is your boss?
Wait a tick. Pirates?
Yep, no doubt about it. They came on a massive ship. And their
What's
captain
Beto?
was a pretty lady with an eye patch. We had no idea how powerful she was.
What, Beto's still here, I guess?
Boom! Thud! Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
A pretty lady with an eye patch?
Oh. Does this description remind you
How
of
do
someone,
you
Pyro?
not know about Beto? She worked for the Sangonomiya during the war.
Okay. And how about you?
Come to think of it, all pirates wear iPads. This is gonna get me negative points, but I don't care. Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll take that as a no, then. It appears that
Why
the
are we
situation
playing
is
dumb
just
that
as
we
I
don't
suspected.
know Beto?
Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
I'm glad to see Beto actually doing
Todoroki
some
said that
stuff
he'd be going to Sangonomiya early
as an
tomorrow
actual
morning to
pirate,
get Goro's
because so much of
instructions
her stuff
before
is
the
like, why do you
caravan
call yourself a
leaves.
pirate? You're like a
Now
merchant
is the
vessel.
time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront
Gotta
them.
figure out how to put him on a team with
Hopefully,
Beto now.
My final question.
Yeah, I
will
don't
be
think they'll
answered then
work
as well.
together, honestly.
The
Your final
is
question?
what important thing this island is missing.
They
You feel
both
some
need to be
connection
like
the
active
question in
characters.
Goro, Todoroki, and even Takuda and Masashi. Hopefully, we'll finally have an answer tomorrow. Let's get some rest. I'll see you at Sangonomiya tomorrow morning.
Wait again. Wait, hold on. I want to talk to him.
Oh, officer, don't forget to tell the officials how cooperative we've been.
Okay, there are actually
Please
guards
put in a
around
good
at
word
least.
for us.
No, you won't give me your hand
By
guards.
royal decree.
You can suffer and die. What time? 12? It was 12? It was 8 to 12. I almost screwed that up. Man! Hazel, you're making me get up at 8 a.m. Come on, man. What kind of friend are you? You stand there watching them for almost a full day. You're right. I am just standing here. Oh, the time movement is so dumb.
I do
Oh, they got
about the
bored and
well-being
left.
of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I love how Oz like kind of placates Fischl, but also doesn't. I don't know. I like Fischl a lot. How does Fischl not have a hangout quest yet? She's like one of the most popular Genshin characters, and I feel like she'd be the easiest one to make a story for, 'cause you can do whatever. Not too early. She came out at the same
Hello,
time as
Todoroki.
Bennett, and he's
I'm
got
Shigeru
one, and
Inafune,
Noelle, and Barbara,
Special detective of the Tenryou Commission.
but not
I believe you've been
Oh no, Xingqiu is
manipulating
a story quest
large-scale
though.
illegal trades for some time
Actually,
now.
everyone
Mind
but
if I talk
Fischl
about
has
that
either
whole
a
thing?
story quest or a hangout quest.
You can't just go
From the
around
starting
spewing
4
such
stars.
nonsense, young man.
And what if I'm not talking nonsense?
Ridiculous. I don't have time to
No,
listen to this.
Sucrose doesn't.
Get out of here, you little brat.
I know
She's
I'm
not
on the
just
younger
her,
side
but-
compared to you, Todoroki, so I'm sure you must have heard the old saying. Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000. So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What are you trying
AKA,
to
the
say?
stuff not being legal means you're not paying money, but if they
Well,
were legal, they'd be a
nothing.
lot more expensive.
All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know.
I have
to
a
be
feeling
the
that's
truth.
also a Japanese idiom that doesn't
Masashi, Tokuda, arrest
translate
these
right.
people.
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong?
Who dares to cause trouble at Sango no Miya Shrine? Huh? Wait, it's... Captain? What are you doing?
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them
I'm
go.
literally a Watatsumi general.
There must be
Like,
some kind of misunderstanding. Todoroki, this is the captain of Swordfish too, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? A long-term goal of Watatsumi
also,
is to
Kokumi
revive
loves
its
me.
trade and commerce. And since you have been assigned to work with me, it's my orders that count around here. I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare disobey orders?
Dude, you're an idiot.
What do we do?
Well, what are you waiting for?
You're an idiot that you
All
think
right.
they'll do it.
I see how it is. If
What do you
two won't
mean
it,
you
I
will? Do you think
really
you
hope
can
it wouldn't
take
come to
me?
this.
Wait, I no, I want to fight
Here
him.
we
I
go.
hope I'm doing it as Heizo.
Everyone, stand down! General Goro!
Oh, Goro,
You're
getting in the
here.
way. I wanted to beat up an old man.
My apologies, Traveler, Detective Heizo. I wasn't telling you the truth.
Goro's
Todoroki,
committing
The
crimes.
Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without him, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today. We mustn't raise our weapons against him.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow?
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn
Okay.
myself into the Tenryou Commission right now. The question is,
What's
what are
go?
we going
Okay,
to
so
do
it's
with the
more.
goods?
It's
Will you be
more.
able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical
Okay,
fines. Can you
Watatsumi
afford
needs
that?
this stuff to
Goro,
heal the
we both
soldiers,
know
but
that
they don't
Watatsumi
have the
Island is a
money
barren land.
for it.
Plant 100 radishes here and maybe only 3
Okay, I
will
understand
grow.
now.
And those 3 combined would still be smaller than just 1 carrot imported from elsewhere. You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here, and if we buy them from Rito, we pay exorbitant taxes. My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield.
Dude, I'm
Do
all
you
for
know how my second
crimes. I'm
son
good.
died?
I'm
He
good.
died because there was no medicine to treat him. You awarded both of them medals of honor. But did that save their lives? Can medals heal Tokuda and Masashi's wounds? No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives.
Why do you immediately assume I'm
If
gonna
we
turn
detain
you
them
in?
today,
You're
the
getting
Shogunate
stuff
will never
smuggled
know
in
what
from a
we've
friend
done.
of mine to
Besides,
heal
we're only
friends
a
of
few months
mine.
away now.
Like,
We will set
why?
them free once
What's
new
the
bill is
problem
passed in
here?
just a few
Just
months.
tell me, and I'll be like, yeah, no,
Everything will
we're
be
cool,
okay.
dude.
None of what happened here will be mentioned again, and life on Watatsumi
I have
Island will
no.
continue to
Listen,
improve.
I may simp for the Shogun,
Understand,
but I'm not. I
Todoroki,
have no
but
allegiance to
they
Inazuma.
I can trust
She
the
also
Traveler
doesn't
won't.
care about
The
taxes.
detective here is a Tenryou commission officer.
Okay. Yeah, but you know what? Heizo's cool.
Forget it. You're the general. I'm just a radish farmer.
Wait, what is this bill you mentioned?
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill is introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. Man alive. I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Huh?
Oh, Detective Heizo, are you saying that...
You mean you're willing to stay here, young man?
Why does he have to stay?
Come on, you two. What's with the strange looks? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist who likes to enjoy good scenery. I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides, and more people will be coming to visit Watatsumi Island. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place while I still have it all to myself. Before long, tourists will start pouring in.
Okay, but this isn't your actual
Thank
reasoning.
You, Detective Hazel. On behalf
I don't
of the
understand
people
why
of
he has to
Watatsumi.
stay. It's not like he
My
has to
pleasure.
report this.
But one good turn deserves another, does it not?
Oh, you mean there's something you wish to request?
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate, but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as I know, he's planning to visit other nations
Yep.
soon, and it is unclear if he will return to Narukami Island or not. Therefore, there's no need to limit his freedom, right?
I mean, I'm going right
sure
back to
no one else
Narukami
will hear
after
of what
this,
happened
actually.
today. Am I right, traveler?
But yeah, no, why would I tell anyone? Make a loud and resounding promise.
It's settled then.
Oh wow,
He will
that
always
that
be
was
an
that
important
was
partner
plus.
to Watatsumi, and I would never dream of limiting his freedom. So please, don't worry, Detective Hazel.
I'll hold you to that. But if I ever find out
Listen,
you've lied to me
if
again,
committing crimes
I'll lose my
improves the
cool.
lives of people,
I'm
commit those
sorry
crimes.
for not telling you the truth earlier. It's a serious matter, and I didn't want outside parties to become involved.
I mean, that's kind of valid, I
But
guess.
today, I realized my poor judgment. How could I possibly hide anything from Detective Hazel and the Traveler?
Well, for me, it's kind of stupid, but from
I'm
Hazo,
glad
it's
you
like, I mean, he'd
understand now.
figure it out eventually,
But-
so I may as well just tell him.
In all honesty, I'm the one who should be thanking you. It's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer. After all, nothing makes a detective happier than putting a case to rest.
True.
Ah, I understand now.
I don't know
You're
that this
an
was ever
interesting
really a
person,
case to
Detective
begin
Hazel.
with, though.
No, I'm afraid you don't quite get what I mean.
I'm sorry?
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right? The one about the
What?
thing you sensed coming from Goro and the
So,
others.
what, that they had a
Now you
secret?
figured it out!
What?
Listen.
The thing you sensed coming from me?
Stop
But
sniffing yourself.
I always have excellent personal hygiene.
No, not like that!
Hey, traveler, could I talk to you for a moment?
No
Besides,
there will
I
be
have
no
a request to thank
self-sniffing
you.
on my stream. Eee.
Hey, there you
This
are.
really feels like the
Come here,
natural
look,
progression
look.
of this hangout. It's gonna be weird doing the other
Isn't
ones.
it? Watatsumi Island.
Yeah, it's pretty nice
It's
here.
remarkable how such a barren land can give life to such wonderful and stunning scenery. To be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Before you arrived, I was running around like a headless
I
chicken.
don't think this was a trip. I think this is work for
Even
both
if I
of
happened to
us.
find out what was going on here,
Technically, at least.
I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete
I
information
mean,
without
that's
you
probably
present.
true. No one would have
I'm just sorry that I
let you
promised I'd
anywhere near
accompany
all
you
those
back.
things.
It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. So please, cover for me in the meantime, okay?
Have you really decided to keep the whole thing a secret?
It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Besides, that's not what I wanted to investigate anyway.
So now you have the answer you were searching for?
Yes. Everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me closer to the answer. And now I finally get it. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow because it's lacking a certain thing. But
Like,
what the inhabitants
yeah,
of this land
soil?
do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up and resist the gods and accomplish what they knew could not be done. This is yet another instance in which that certain thing shines. That missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro,
Okay, but
Todoroki,
you're
Tokuda,
talking
and
about,
Masashi,
like,
which is
an emotional
the true
thing
vitality of this land.
that then goes into
I
the
guess I
physical
was
thing. This
mistaken
doesn't,
when I
this
declared that
actually doesn't
something
make
was
sense.
missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. Because even something that evaporates is not gone.
But
It's still there, just in a
the,
different
like,
state of being.
strength of the people
When water is heated by fire,
has
it
nothing
evaporates
really
and
to do with the
eventually finds its
barrenness
place
of the
in the
land.
sky.
It's not like
Similarly,
they
when the
take
land was harmed,
the
its vitality
goodness of the
evaporated
land to
and
make
eventually found
themselves
its place
stronger.
among the
Like, I get what
inhabitants.
he's saying, but his
This
whole
is the final
analogy
answer I've been
doesn't
searching
make
for.
any sense.
Anyway, thanks again. You know, even though we just met,
I feel like,
wish you could be
again,
my partner all the
this
time.
might have made more sense in Japanese.
Call me greedy.
Or actually, Chinese.
Of course.
I
I know that's
I
impossible.
always forget
You have
that a
your
lot
own
of
journey to
this
complete.
game is Chinese
So I'll
actually,
just keep doing
because
what I can. Hopefully keeping my
it and
memories from
Otherlane have
evaporating
this weird
safe
thing
and
where
sound in my
they're a
mind.
Chinese game
That way,
that is like
I'll
made
always
for
be able to
Japanese
remember these
audiences,
beautiful
right?
things. The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who
I
are
don't know,
full of
it's
life
weird.
and vitality. And you too.
Say a Chinese
Who are by
idioms,
my
not
side.
Japanese. Oh, it's an okay picture. Alright. Next one. Onward! So where were the splits? Was there any split on that path? There was not. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't feel like there was a split point. Like anywhere there. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if you guys saw it. At the last second, the drift happened. Go lurk to avoid the other ones. How dare you? Come back in like an hour for Kazu's quest or something.
Something vital.
Okay,
is
we skip
missing
right to
from
something
this
vital is
island.
missing.
Isn't that bizarre?
Paimon bets it must, because the
Oh.
Food. Alright, it's missing Paimon? Alright, you know, screw it. It's missing Paimon?
Perhaps Watatsumi Island doesn't value your little partner as much as you do.
well, as long as the traveler still appreciates Paimon, then that's fine.
I mean, yes, you have to cherish emergency
Interestingly,
food.
I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place, so I became even more intrigued. Was this really just
I
some
don't think
random
it.
dream?
You know what? There's
Some
plenty
people
of
believe that
Paimons
dreams
in
represent the
islands
divine's
because
helping
Paimon is a
hand,
fish.
which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask, it was my intuition, so I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition. Unfortunately, the investigation. Who knows? Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, so since we're already here, once everything is set...
Alright. Your dream's really out... Right, this was the thing to send us back. Alright, your dream's really out there, so I think I should bring it back first. Is someone concerned about your
Someone
safety?
concerned about my safety? Then it must be Ryuji, right? I suppose if you insist. Alright, I'll accompany you back to the police station first. We can discuss the
So
issue
yeah,
of
it's
Watatsumi
interesting
Island
there that
later.
there's probably one on each of those is... Obviously, that's the split path. One of them gives you the point, and one would take away the heart, I guess I should say, not the point. The affection value. Alright, so all of the branches have to come from this path from now on. So I'm interested to see where stuff goes. That definitely feels like the, canon event, though. Talk to the man and the dude and the
Look who showed
guy.
up. Hey Zo, you're finally back. Listen, if you took any longer to come back, everyone at the police station would be toast.
I think
You
that
say that
means you
every
guys are
time I come
all
back,
bad at your
Lucy.
jobs.
However, something does feel a little unusual about the police station this
Well, yeah,
time.
Kujosara's also missing.
Would I ever lie to you? Madam Kujo
Oh, she's
Sara
not
is
missing,
here,
she's
and
here.
she's on
Okay.
the warpath, so be on the lookout.
What's that lady doing here?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us. What have you been doing recently?
Kujosara, I love
I
you.
was just out investigating a case.
Don't give me that. I checked the records here. You didn't take any cases.
But he was officially on
Actually,
business
it's a
there.
case of personal relevance to me. These two can attest to that.
Traveler? Paimon, what are you two doing here?
We're the ones who brought Hazel back.
Brought him back? Can someone please explain?
Well, Madam Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji
I,
from
like-
the detective agency. Shortly after,
I'm
Ryuji
just,
returned to
like-
tell us, that he had given the commission.
The police couldn't figure it out, so they they hired somebody else who then
Used to be that the
hired
Tenryo
someone else.
Commission assisted others with
Yeah.
these clearances, but it seems these days others are now assisting us. You've done it this time, Shikanoin. I think I've really seen it all.
Not his fault.
I mean, is it really so unusual for officers and citizens to assist one another?
Actually, he did seem to be investigating a case.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was definitely an investigation. He even pretended to be captured by Nobushi and treasure hoarders.
I don't think you need to say that part, Paimon.
Is that so? Well, since you were testifying for him, I suppose I won't ask any more questions. Since you're here,
The way she
I've an
said that
auxiliary
intimidates
task.
me.
I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor.
Okay.
It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case properly, and that he doesn't disappear and neglect his work again. I'll be sure that the police station
I think
prepares
Paimon's
the
just gonna be
appropriate
around.
compensation.
Which I don't mind. I do
Oh,
like
oh,
Paimon. I
yes,
just, it's
Trevor.
weird that she's in
I'm sure we'd
the
all
hangout
really
event.
appreciate it.
Well, you cast a quick inquiring glance at Hazo.
Hazel seems to be happy with the idea.
Understood. Leave it to me.
You should thank the traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin. Otherwise, I don't think I would have let you off so easily. Here, take this
Punish
letter
me
of
instead,
complaint.
Madam
It's
Sarah.
written against you. Please consider carefully what to do with it. I do not wish to see another one. Understood?
Huh? Someone filed a complaint. That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint letter?
You must not be doing your job properly, and now you're attracting complaints.
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madame Kujo-Sara just made some harsh
Right.
remarks, we all know that Heizo-senpai is a real whiz when it comes to cracking cases. He's the biggest asset in our team.
Okay.
Several leaders have risen through the ranks as a result of his achievements. He's definitely no slacker.
Then he must have gotten himself into some kind of trouble.
Or
Well,
it's
let
fake.
me see what's the
And
deal
out of spite?
here. Oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor, you'll find the desk where new case files are kept right over there. Would you mind helping me?
And
check
for
what
some
cases
reason,
I
it's
need to deal with?
outside instead of inside, because we can't go inside buildings. I think you need to deal with your complaint letter first.
Of course. But first, I have to confirm what's going on, and whether or not the letter's legit. Please, have a look at the case files first.
It makes absolutely no sense that this would be outside. This would be inside. Also, are these all for this, or have I been missing stuff here? Have these bookshelves always been here? Also, I do not remember these. Pretty sure these are also inside furniture. An approval reply for Hazo Talks Fraud. Police station, your application for the public awareness campaign Hazo Talks Fraud has been received. Following review, your station has been authorized to run the performance with Shikanoin Doshin in charge of the related work, the headquarters of the Tenryo Commission.
Hazel talks fraud? What's that? Sounds interesting.
Oh, okay. This is not an accusation of him committing fraud. This is him doing a talk on fraud. The Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaki. There's a slacker who claims to be the Prince of Mischief terrorizing Hanamizaki. Children have reportedly been losing valuables in the area, the bulk of which are Onikabuto, Genius Invocation, TCG cards, and so on. I wonder who this is talking about.
Not him again.
Ito, I love you. I miss you, Ito. The beloved dog Eastern Express reportedly went missing late in the night. The owner discovered 12 canine footprints of varying sizes in the courtyard, leading to the initial assumption that the crime was carried out by a team.
Who would give a dog such a strange name?
I miss Ito so much. Hey, so it seems like you
have
would
gone through
commit
the case
tax
files?
fraud?
Is there anything
Maybe.
that caught your eye?
Alright, well, okay, so it's not about Ito. Who cares about the dogs? Maybe it would be Hazo Talks Fraud, But I'm more concerned about the complaint letter.
I'm afraid this won't be an easy task. I was hoping I wouldn't have to drag you into this, but it's just occurred to me that with your help, I
This is
might be able to
probably
wrap up
a
this problem.
split point.
Alright then, tell us about the complaint letter.
It's from Sango, the president of Bantan Sango Detective
Oh, yeah.
Agency.
Of course.
I assume you've met her before.
She's mad you're stealing her work. Yeah, I know you two have some beef, and it appears to be pretty serious.
You can say that. Sango's complaint letter accuses me of abusing my power for personal gain and blatantly concealing the truth behind the Ryuji case from years ago.
Okay, what case?
Seriously, do I really seem like the type of person who'd do that?
I don't know, I've known you for like 5
Concealing
minutes.
The truth, that definitely sounds like something you would do.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover. All right,
You literally
let's just go to the detective agency and talk to Sango.
You literally asked me, do I seem like that kind of person? Jump. I enjoy jumping in video games exclusively. Do not make me jump in real life. Slimes can bounce, but we don't like to jump. At least I don't.
Welcome back, Mr. Hazo. I'm glad you're all right. How about some tonkatsu? You must have missed the taste of home after so long.
Maybe next time, Ryuji. Seems like somebody's been expecting me. And I'm afraid they're only going to be disappointed once again.
Well, look who it is. The great Detective Hazo.
Sango,
What nonsense were you talking about?
why
just
are
now?
you so
I've
spiteful?
been worried about
Also,
you know,
no, you have not.
So much so that I took the trouble to write that heartfelt letter to the Tenryo Commission.
Oh my
Well,
god,
was
the
it
spite
sufficiently
and
flattering for
sarcasm
you?
coming from her voice.
Oh, they're at it again.
Also, Sango, you like barely do your
Let's
job.
not waste the traveler's time, Sango.
You
Just
kind
tell
of
me, what
figure
do you
stuff
want?
out, and then you get
Fine
either
by
me or your
My
assistant to
request
do
is
it.
Simple. Disclose all the details of the Ryuji case. It's time you stop hiding the truth and let me investigate it thoroughly.
First of all, that case has already been solved. Second, I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case. And third...
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters of
And
the
they
Tenryo
will
Commission.
promptly ignore them,
Not
and
give up
then
on this
subsequently
case.
everything you write, because you're just being a nuisance.
Wait, hold on. Can someone please explain what's going on here? Paimon doesn't have a clue what you two are talking about.
All right, let me explain. Several years ago, a terrible murder took place in the police station. I was still working at the Tenryo Commission then, and the victim was actually my dear boss.
And Ryuji was accused of
Due
it.
to various factors, I was deemed to be the
Yep.
top suspect, which is why it's called the Ryuji case. Also, Hazel wasn't a part of the police station back then. He was a detective at the agency.
Oh, they were
which
partners.
At the time was called the Bantan Sango and Hazo Detective Agency.
Huh? That's crazy! But, wait. Then why did Hazel leave?
Because she thinks he hid stuff.
After the incident, I was quickly convicted and sent to prison.
Damn.
Fortunately, Sango then promptly proved my innocence and caught the real murderer.
Okay.
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off.
Okay.
Am I right, Detective Shikanoin?
Sango thought that everything went smoothly, so much so that she suspected the real
So, okay.
murderer was someone else.
You.
Of course.
Okay, hold
Detective
on.
Hazo was also helping with the investigation.
He's
But after a
mad
long time, he
that
still
she
came up
did an
empty-handed.
investigation, found the real murderer, and then got someone off, but it was too easy, so Hazo has to be hiding something.
Later on, he decided to join the police
Excuse
station
me?
to continue his investigation on the inside, which is why he left the detective agency.
Like,
Ha! That's what I thought.
what is
too.
this logic?
I was foolish enough to believe that Detective Shikanoing and I shared a
Do you
common
think
goal.
he did
I
it?
was wrong about him. He has no sense of loyalty at all. He just wanted to become an official as a means of gaining fame and fortune.
I don't think you gained
Come on,
either
stop
of those, really.
exaggerating. Let me set the record straight.
I don't know how well police pay
First,
here, but
I
well, they
joined
pay
the police
decently in the real
station
world.
long after that murder case happened, and it had nothing to do with any inside investigation. That's just
He
somebody's
just got
wishful
tired of
thinking.
Sango's bullshit.
Second, purely out of curiosity, I did investigate the case later from within the police station. My conclusion was that the suspect Sango had caught was in fact the real murderer. And lastly, when Sango didn't buy my conclusion and asked me to disclose all related case files from the police station, I did exactly as she asked. I didn't hide anything.
He's lying right through his teeth.
Oh my god, shut
That's
up.
it. I want this to end once and for all. Since the Traveler's my supervisor today, they have complete access to all the police station's files. If he's willing to help re-examine the case and arrives at the same conclusion that I did, then you won't have to doubt me anymore.
I just want to come to this conclusion to spite her.
Unless you don't trust the Traveler. Come on, say it.
It's not about whether the Traveler's trustworthy. I'm just wondering if you will interfere
I
somehow.
don't understand her logic at all.
The thought never even crossed my mind.
You have to swear that you will not miss
I hope I can bully Sango here. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with her. Her thought process is all over the place.
Traveler, are you willing to help me with this? Will you
Fine,
allow
I
me to examine the
guess.
Ryuji case and find the truth? You can bill me later for however much you'd like as compensation.
Sango, really? However much they
I'm gonna
want?
add like 3 zeros.
Money is valuable, no doubt. But pursuing the truth is the reason I started this agency. The Ryuji case is the
What do you mean
only
you failed
case
to
I
solve it? You
solve.
literally solved it!
I'm willing to give you anything.
Wiggles eyebrows. No need to go that far. I'll help you for free. No simple thank you will be enough. I'll do my best.
All right. I'm counting on you, Traveler. You hear that, Detective Shikanoin? Ha! Now we just need to wait and see.
All right, I got it. No need to keep yammering like that. You'll scare the kids next door. Come on,
What do they have
let's
to
go
do
back
with
to
this?
the
They're in a
police station.
treehouse in a different universe. Man. I wonder how many people learned what a bra was from Kids Next Door.
Did I report this to my superiors?
That's it. That's the whole statement. Run, official. I'm kind of mad that apparently we're not getting any more stamina from Sumeru. Let me run further.
All right, hang out here for a sec.
I don't even care if
I
it's
need to go to the
purely out of
archives to
battle
get the case
stamina.
files. For now, why don't you go and chat with Yuriki Owada over there?
I can't say that in
Those
elaborate.
things
Yes,
too,
I
by the
can.
way.
Seem to really want me to look into this.
No, you misunderstand. It's not that I want you to look into this. It's just that you're the only one who can. You're the only one I can think of who Sango would ever believe. She trusts in both your qualities
Why?
and abilities. So I hope your findings can
Okay,
finally convince
like,
her and put
listen.
an end to this whole thing.
I understand why all of
she's just writing
Mondstadt
complete
trusts
letters
me,
for
right?
now.
I understand
Who
why
knows
all
what
of
she'll do in the
Watatsumi
future.
Island trusts me. I understand, like, certain people in Leeway trust me, and I have a good reputation there. Why does anyone in Inazuma trust me? I was literally a wanted criminal for several months. Yeah, sure, the Archon likes me now. And Sara obviously would get, because, like, she saw the truth and stuff and yada yada. But, like, why do the people trust me unconditionally? Too many people in Inazuma trust me.
All right, I'll go get those cases.
For no reason.
You go ahead and talk to Yuriki Owada for a while.
Hello, Owada.
Oh, hello there.
Hazel sent me to talk to you about the Ryuji case.
Ryuji case. Oh, so you want to reinvestigate that one? That was several years ago now, but I still remember it clearly. It's pretty hard to forget something like that. Especially when the victim was the head of this police station. His name was Takatsukasa Isamu, the younger brother of Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He was really one
Younger
of a kind.
brother.
Decisive, brave, and smart. He was much younger than me, and already had
Okay,
quite
so
a
if it's the
reputation.
younger brother, this
I'm
would have
sure he
nothing
would
to
have
do
gone
with
far
like
in the Tenryou Commission, if only he was
succession.
still alive. What a shame. Who would have guessed someone was plotting against him?
A lot of people. I would assume anyone in a high position of power, especially in the removal of the Sakoku decree era, were trying to assassinate anyone with power so that they could go further. The whole place was corrupt for a long time. They said Ryuji was the top suspect.
People will believe anything they hear. Everyone in the police station knew that Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu.
That
with
doesn't
the
mean
father.
anything. There's a
Ryuji
lot of
was
patricide
morphing,
in the
you know.
world.
Before he joined the station, he had been taking odd jobs here and there. It was Isamu who really took him under his wing. Ryuji was simple and not particularly bright.
He does a good
but he was
job,
very
though.
loyal to those who treated him well.
Ignore that.
He's also
You heard nothing.
hardworking. Isamu must have seen these qualities in him and decided to keep Ryuji by his side. Ryuji worked with him for years after that, and was even promoted to be his personal assistant. Do you really think Ryuji would do anything to harm him?
So, then why was Ryuji convicted? Even Paimon can tell that's a mistake.
Well, here comes the interesting part of the case. Within a week, and before all the loose ends had even been tied up, Ryuji received his
Okay,
conviction.
well, so someone was definitely moving it along.
It was signed by Madame Kujo Sara.
Interesting.
What? Why would Sara do something like that?
I'm getting older.
Okay, so
now. My
not a
eyesight's
jury court.
poor. I can't see too clearly anymore.
Hey,
Wika! Thank you for the Wii
It's
subscription.
obvious that the Kujo clan did it.
Everyone
You can't just
loves
go
the
around
Rika.
saying things like that, Wisuki.
Rika good.
Those were just hearsay. There was no evidence.
Objection, hearsay.
That's not true. Traveler, you may be unaware that the Takatsukasa clan has always been assisting the Kujo clan in the Tenryou Commission.
Right.
But who doesn't want to be the boss, right?
I mean, sure.
And Takatsukasa Isamu was the key figure for the Takatsukasa clan to bring down the Kujo clan. At that
Okay, so
time,
yeah, like I said,
no one was
corruption and
held
stuff.
in higher regard than Isamu.
So,
naturally,
okay.
the Kujo clan saw him as a potential threat. Kujo Takayuki must have been planning it all along, that rascal.
That rascal.
Takayuki is
That's a
able
way to
control the
describe a murderer.
Takatsukasa clan as long as he's in power. But by the time he retires, Isamu would have been at the apex of his political power, while Masahito and Kamaji of the Kujo clan would still have been too young.
Okay.
The two of them wouldn't
Right.
stand a
So
chance
they're the
against
ones that
Isamu.
killed him to raise
You think
themselves
Kujo
in the
Takayuki
ranks.
would simply sit back while Isamu gained traction? So he decided to strike first.
You youngsters and your conspiracy
I mean,
theories.
he's probably right.
It's true. It's the only way to explain it. Otherwise, why would an impartial person like Madame Kujo Sara sign Ryuji's conviction so quickly?
Okay, so now we have to go, like, talk to Sara and be like, oh, I never signed that.
To pacify the Takatsukasa clan, so Kujo Takayuki must have told her to sign it immediately.
I mean, yeah, this is totally valid. The Kujo
I'm
clan was all
not
super corrupt.
accusing Madame Kujo Sara of anything, mind you. I respect her very much, but maybe she had no other choice.
What do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo Sara must have had her own reasons.
What about the real murderer who was later caught by
The
Sango?
guy was a forensic expert who worked in the station named Shiroyama. I
Okay.
have to admit, he wasn't easy to track down. That Sango really is something, though. She caught him without even breaking a sweat. It turned out that after poisoning Isamu, Shiroyama secretly took the poison to Ryuji's place.
Okay, so he was at least involved in
The
this.
poison was also found in the forensic office, but that was already after Shiroyama's death. He confessed everything in a testament.
Okay.
That's right.
No, he
hung
was
himself
probably,
in the
he was
forensic
murdered,
office not
okay.
long after
He was
Sango
murdered
on
and there
his
was a fake
trail.
confession.
Probably
but-
because he knew it was only a matter of
I mean, I
time
guess it at
before
least
he
makes
was shot.
sense
Of
why they would
course,
do this.
He didn't admit whether he had been prompted by Kujo Takayuki. He took the responsibility alone. I bet Kujo Takayuki promised him a sizable compensation. After all,
So-
Shiroyama had a family to feed.
There you go again. pulling
Legally-
conclusions out of thin air. There wasn't any evidence of that at all.
The person that, like,
Listen,
told him to do
I
it
can
might
almost
not, I mean, I
guarantee
guess it
that
depends
was
on the laws.
Takatsukasa clan
But
who
they would either
wanted
be
Sango to
guilty
investigate.
of
We all knew
conspiracy
that
to commit
Ryuji was
murder,
just a scapegoat,
Or
The Tatsukasa
murder
clan
for
wouldn't
hire,
figure
which
that
is the
out.
same
They're not
penalty
stupid.
as murder.
So they were
But-
suspicious of the Kujo clan and invited
I mean, you'd
Sango
have to
take the
prove that,
case.
which is not easy.
However, the Kujo clan were still a step
Especially
ahead and were
since
able
one
to
of the
remove themselves from the
co-conspirators is
situation
now
before
dead.
the whole thing blew up. They drove Shirayama to take all the blame as well as his own life. A perfect.
I guess I get why
complete cut from the
Sango's
Kujo
mad,
clan.
but like,
With Shirayama dead, there was no
what are you
one
gonna
left
do?
to testify. Even the Electro Archon herself wouldn't be able to do
well,
anything.
yeah, I mean, A wasn't doing anything at
You
that
make
time
up
because it
stuff
was
faster than
the
a
Shogun.
politician. It's a wonder nobody's asked you to be an advisor yet.
Hey, that's their loss.
The whole thing is starting to sound.
I mean, I can understand why Sango wants this
Hey,
investigated more,
I brought the
but
files. I bet you got quite an earful just now, huh? But don't believe
I
everything
also-
they say. After all, people can tell you anything. and it's hard to
aren't
separate
like
truth
all of
from
the
rumors
Kujo
without facts.
members
So
imprisoned
what
at this
really
point,
matters
besides
is the
Sara?
case files. Everything laid out here is all that the police station has about the case. Please,
I mean, I'm
take
the
a look.
one guy, but he's
Remember, you may find many clues during an investigation, but not all of them are useful. And in some cases, the clues you will find will not only be useless, but downright misleading. Also, if a clue cannot corroborate anything on its own, you can always compare it with
Right.
other clues, and maybe then you'll find what you're looking for.
cool. Okay, so this is part of my
Okay,
actual career.
that should just
I
about do
know.
it. I'm looking forward
Not
to
that
your
other people
results.
do, but still.
Hold on. What actually counts as a result?
Usually, you need to find two things from these clues: a proven motive and
Yep,
proven means.
modus operandi
Once
and
you
mens
can
rea.
confirm these two things, the criminal can be proven guilty. All right, you can go ahead and get started now. I look forward to hearing your verdict.
So this is actually something that people know, or don't know. Just because someone did something doesn't mean they're guilty. They also have to have, there are two aspects to a crime: the guilty mind and the guilty act. Just because you performed the act doesn't mean you had the mind. This is why people get off for like self-defense or accident or mental illness. If you didn't have the capacity to really either understand that it was a murder or you know the intent wasn't there, then you didn't technically murder someone. You killed them. But alright, conviction of Ryuji. The suspect Ryuji, 20 years old, Doshin, a subordinate of the deceased. Oh, turn off auto. Ryuji grew to resent his boss, Takatsukasa Isamu, following conflict at work. He then secretly bought a bottle of poison to kill him in revenge. Unused poison was later found in the suspect Ryuji's house. For the crime of premeditated murder, Ryuji is ordered to remain in the temporary incarceration awaiting trial. This file shall be kept as evidence. Signed, Kujo Sara. Okay, at that point it makes
Ryuji's
sense.
conviction really was signed by Kujo Sara.
That wasn't a conviction though, that was
Now we know
like
she had it wrong.
pre-trial sentencing. Also, that is actually somewhat valid evidence, although also, why would you keep the bottle of poison? I read this one. I figured it would go away.
Wow.
Conviction of Shirayama. The suspect, Shirayama, 22 years old, forensic doctor, a subordinate of the deceased, Takatsukasa Isamu. It's poison for Kuzco. Shirayama grew resentful to his boss. Okay, this is literally the same thing that we said in the other one. It's actually exactly the same. He's poison. This is basically the same document. For the crime of premeditated murder, Shirayama is hereby sentenced to death. Punishment cannot be carried out as the suspect ended his own life before the execution can take place. This file shall be kept as evidence. Signed, Kujo Sara.
So Shirayama's
I don't think
conviction
Kujo
was
Sara
also
actually
by
signed
Kujo
these.
Sara, just like Ryuji's.
Someone forged a signature on the toxin that caused Takatsukasa Isamu's death. An odorless, tasteless, and inert substance, soluble in water but insoluble in other substances. Has the properties of a synthetic toxin. It appears as a fine, white, powdery substance in its normal state. Tentative name, white powder. Great work there in naming. The station has investigated the ledgers of all domestic commerce guilds. No transaction record of such an item was found. Well, yeah, of course there isn't.
A synthetic toxin?
Probably bought it from the Fatui anyway. I mean, what do you mean, what's that, Paimon? It's literally what it says. A toxin somebody made. Research log from the Office of Forensic Science. It's blank. Looks like someone tore out a few pages.
That's weird. There's nothing here. This must be some of the false information that Hazel told us to look out for.
I mean, or someone stole it. Hello, please. The autopsy report of Takasukasa Isamu. The deceased Takasukasa Isamu, 41 years old, police station manager. Clothes intact at time of death. No visible trauma on the body. No sign of struggle. The throat was congested and swollen, caused by cold before his death. Local ulceration was found in the stomach and intestines, caused by a novel toxin found in the stomach contents. Stomach contents include partially undigested soft rice residue, ... Small volume of fish liver paste residue, the main ingredient of which is highly concentrated fish liver extract, a valuable nutritional supplement. Small volume of cold medicine residue containing a large amount of acidic fruit and vegetable extracts. Appears to be specially prepared medicine from the Office of Forensic Science. Appears to be specially prepared medicine. Okay, so yeah, I mean, there's where he was poisoned. Small volume of novel toxic residue, which is found to be the same toxin discovered in the homes of Ryuji and Shiroyama. Cause of death, abdominal mucous membrane disease plus respiratory and circulatory failure triggered by the novel toxin. Okay, this is actually pretty accurate to an actual autopsy report. So the cause of death section is inaccurate in that this would be multiple parts, because there are... So there's the cause of death, there's the mechanism of death, and then there's a third one that I'm forgetting. I think it's the means. But it's like, what killed them? So, okay, they died of a heart attack. Okay, that's the cause of death. What is the means of death? What caused the heart attack? Was it, like, induced by something? Was it natural? And then there's another part, but, yeah. Some unimportant here. I mean, yeah, people eat food. I like eating food. Why? Why is this so hard to... Hello? Ryuji's testimony. A week before the incident, Master Takasukasa Isamu caught a cold and lost his appetite. Wait, he lost his appetite? Rice was all he could eat, and he'd been taking some special cold medicine. The night before the incident, he had yet to recover and was still busy with his work, so I was worried about his health. When Dr. Shiroyama came to deliver his medicine, I consulted him about a health supplement. It said there was fish in his stomach. Okay, Dr. Shiroyama said fish liver paste could help boost his immune system, so I went to the forensic office to retrieve some and gave it to Master Takasukasa. But the next day, really, Master Takasukasa was so kind to me, I swear I would never do that to him.
Come to think of it...
Okay, so the fish had something to do with this.
Was a forensic doctor.
Maybe.
He could easily pull off something like this.
Yeah, it's kind of suspicious that he was there. Shiroyama's testament. I murdered Takasukasa Isamu. I poisoned his cold medicine. No, you didn't. Though he appeared to be honest and honorable in public, in secret, he asked me to search out a new type of poison to get rid of those who opposed him. He said that if I refused, he would have me thrown in prison. He used my family to blackmail me. He left me with no choice. I killed him with a new type of poison that I had someone purchase for me from the International Trade Association. To protect myself, I later framed my colleague Ryuji. But now it's only a matter of time before the detective uncovers everything. I know that I've made a big mistake and that there's no escaping it now. Only death awaits me. I merely ask that my family be spared.
Hey, this is the key to proving that Shiroyama was the murderer, right? That is, if he was telling the truth, of course.
And then Takasukasa Isamu's message? What? A note placed with Shiroyama's testimony. After comparing the handwriting, it's confirmed to have been written by the deceased Takasukasa Isamu. Shiroyama, long time no see. I trust the thing I asked you for is in progress. I paid a visit to your home today while you weren't around. Thankfully, your wonderful wife welcomed me in. She's a fine woman, a perfect match for you. Your wife is 5 months pregnant, I believe. Fancy that. My wife, too. Ooh. I took the liberty of returning once more to provide her with some health supplements, even helped administer them to her myself. She was most grateful indeed. You'll be equally grateful to me, no doubt. Then don't keep me waiting.
Tsukasa Isamu seems like a thoughtful...
I mean, yeah, this seems to back up that letter.
Something about the tone sounds weird.
Alright, I've read everything.
So, what did you find? Have you come to a conclusion?
Nothing yet. I'll keep looking through the files. Yes, I did.
Really? You found the criminal's motive and means that quickly? Awesome.
I think it had to do with
Alright,
the fish paste,
let's talk
actually.
about the motive first. What clue reveals the criminal's motive?
I mean, Shiriyama's testament, but yeah, it's Shiriyama's testament and Toxicos's Isamu's message.
Excellent work. According to the victim's message,
Because there's
the
evidence
two
of
had
it
deep
actually
conflicts.
occurring.
Although we cannot confirm whether the poison had been requested by the victim or not, it is true that Isamu used Shiroyama's family to blackmail him. Such circumstances could be enough motive for Shiroyama to commit the crime.
By the way, crimes are like never this black and white.
He even went to Shiriyama's house to bring health
Yeah,
supplements.
no, he didn't. That was the threat, Paimon.
But maybe he didn't really bring health supplements. Maybe it was something bad.
Is that what you think, Paimon? Well,
Yeah, the
we
first
later
one
found
was,
out that
that
what
then the
Takatsuka
subsequent
Isamu
ones
sent to Shiroyama's
wouldn't
house
be. That's the
was
threat.
indeed health supplements. But if you consider the circumstances, what he sent wasn't
Right,
important.
yes, exactly.
What was important is that sending the supplements was actually a dangerous signal.
Yeah, it's a threat.
Isamu
It's
was
just a threat.
essentially implying
I can, yeah,
you
exactly.
can put anything in your wife's supplements at any time. If you really care about her safety,
I can do
then
what I
get
want,
what
no
you
one can
want.
stop me. She trusts me enough that she will take this.
Your assumption sounds like a real threat. You're not really that dark inside, are you?
Paimon, you're
You
too
don't need to
naive.
catch
You're too
criminals by
naive for this
standing in
world.
the light, do you? Basically, these two clues work to verify each other, and the murderer's motive is confirmed. Now, all that's left is the means of the crime.
Do I have to read different things? No,
Next,
okay.
which clue confirms the criminal's means?
Oh, it has to change,
So,
like,
what did you find? Have you come to a conclusion?
what's it called? Okay, so yeah, it changes state, that's what the word I wanted, because I completed that, and in the way I completed it, so I can go out again, but no, yes I did. Well, this is what did it, the research log, and also forensic science, I mean, it would be both the autopsy report, yeah, it's all of them.
Bingo. The autopsy
I wonder if I
report
didn't
confirms
read
that the
these,
cause of death
if,
was a special
they
toxin.
wouldn't be
The
options.
testament indicates that Shiroyama used his position as a forensic expert to mix the toxin into the cold medicine taken
I actually
by
don't think it was in
deceased.
the cold
But is
medicine,
that
I think it
really
was
the
in the
truth?
fish paste.
Is it not possible
Yeah.
that the toxin was mixed into the fish
Well,
liquor
okay,
paste?
the powder,
Well,
the
according to
powder
the toxicology report,
doesn't dissolve in anything but
white
water.
powder
Yeah.
only dissolves
But
in
I think
water.
the actual thing
Neither
that
rice
killed him
nor
was in the fish
liver
paste.
could be used as a carrier of the toxin. The cold medicine was the only option. Putting the poison elsewhere would not only fail to guarantee a lethal dose, but would also increase the chance of it being noticed by the deceased. Therefore, the means is also confirmed.
I mean, it was an odorless
If that's
white
the
powder.
motive for the crime, and
Could have just been on in food.
so the murderer really was Shiroyama.
Yep,
Unless...
pretty clear cut, wouldn't you say? Look, I really don't know what Sango is so suspicious
No, I
about.
definitely see why she's suspicious, but also... I don't know. It could very much have just been
Yeah, it's pretty
the guy.
clear-cut.
Yeah, wait, I still have some questions.
Could say.
Okay, yeah, I understand why Sango's saying it's too clear cut
Oh,
now.
Well, let's hear them.
It is a little
Maybe
too
I have
easy.
answers.
But
bugging you?
sometimes they actually are that easy. Alright, why is the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? Did someone tear out some pages? Toxicology report mentions that this poison isn't sold anywhere in Inazuma, but Shiriyama's testament said that it was bought at the International Trade Association. Based on the convictions written by Kujisara, Furuji, and Shiriyama, the two committed the same crime. Why are the punishments different? That's actually valid. I mean, all of these, actually. This is the biggest inconsistency. This is the most blatant weird thing, but this is the most actually suspicious, like, what happened to those pages?
This also puzzles me. Maybe someone doesn't want us being privy to the contents inside, Or maybe Shirayama tore a bunch of pages
I mean,
out
it wouldn't be by accident. It would have been on purpose.
Regardless, this isn't essential to the case. Like I said before, a lot of what comes up in an investigation
Yeah, I mean, that's also
is
true.
irrelevant information. The crucial elements are Shirayama's motive
Right.
and means, which we have established.
There being missing information, though, is, like, super important. Let's go with this.
Very nice. Top marks for attention to detail. It doesn't have any real bearing on the case.
I mean, it
Let me explain
does. They're
how
trying
that
to
works.
silence one and not the other. The other was a
So,
scapegoat. The other knows
Why
stuff.
would Madame Kujo-Sara sign one
I mean, she
conviction
didn't.
sentencing Ryuji
That's
to
why.
temporary incarceration awaiting trial, and
Does
another
Ryuji know
conviction
his boss was
sentencing
blackmailing that
Shirayama
guy,
to
though?
death?
I would
Even though
assume
I've heard
so.
some rumors back at the station
Sango was
when
given
this
all of
case
this
first came
information.
up, the Kujo clan higher-ups were in dire need of a scapegoat to keep the Takatsukasa clan off their backs.
Yep.
And poor Ryuji became the successful candidate. In less than a week, the conviction was drafted, sent to Madame Kujo-Sara, and signed. Allegedly, she knew what it was about as soon as she saw it, and signed it with no questions asked.
Suspicious.
But anyone who buys this story clearly
Yeah.
doesn't know that much
Exactly.
about Madame Kujo-Sara. She's the most principled person in the entire Tenryo Commission, for goodness sake.
But, okay.
So, how would she respond to a case filled with unanswered questions?
If
and no
she didn't sign
confession
like
from the
someone
suspect?
pretend to sign, there's no way she wouldn't have heard of all this, right?
Exactly.
And been like, no, I didn't
Before
sign
she
it.
signed it, she changed Ryuji's conviction from
Okay.
a death sentence to temporary incarceration. Ryuji escaped a disastrous fate without ever realizing it. Had Madame Kujo-Sara not changed his sentence,
She never
Sango
believed
would
that
have
he
been
did it,
seeking
but she
justice for a
wouldn't.
dead man.
He wasn't able, because of her position, to be able to overturn
That's
it.
the wrong question. This wasn't about Ryuji,
Yeah.
but Madame Kujo-Sara's principles. The conviction could have been for a Ryuji, a Guji, heck, even a Tanuki, and she would have made the same decision. Given the enormous pressure she was under at the time, I'd say she
Yeah.
did the most she could. Don't you think?
Pressure? Really?
Yes,
Was someone
obviously.
putting pressure on Sarah?
There's like
The pressure
3
came
other,
from all sides.
yeah.
The
There's
deceased
people
was the
from
leader of the police
inside
station and the
her
rising star of the
association. There's people
Takatsukasa
from
clan.
inside her
All
clan.
eyes were on this case.
This is the public.
How this became reduced to the unimaginative rumor that Madame Kujo-Sara convicted Ryuji under pressure from her superiors, I have no idea.
Ugh. Rumors here, conspiracy theories there. Lies at every turn.
I mean, it's more exaggerations
Fortunately,
of
Madame
true events.
Kujo-Sara works in an open and transparent manner and pays no heed to rumors.
She just doesn't care.
She just rolls her eyes and forgets all about them.
How do you know?
Just
he
because
works
she
with
has never
her.
publicly clarified the truth doesn't mean she was hiding anything. So when I asked her about it, saying it was relevant to a case I was working on, she just told me how it was. Believe me, in this case, more than any other, I have checked every last detail.
Alright, and the toxicology report mentions that it isn't sold in New Zealand, but it was bought at the International Trade Association.
Maybe the report was wrong. The International Trade
No!
Association is a gathering place
I mean,
for
maybe,
merchants
but
from all over.
maybe you didn't
Countless
look into
merchants
that?
pass through the port of Rito
Maybe
every
the
day.
report was
It's natural
wrong
to
is
be
a
a couple of
terrible
incorrect
answer, my dude.
Well, I've answered all your lingering questions, and you've checked all the material the police station has, so what do you think?
Not with the answer you just gave me.
Paimon still feels like something doesn't add up. But then again, Hazel did give us all the files the police station had. Ugh, this is annoying.
We've seen everything that the police station has. Now I see the problem.
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
At the detective agency, you told Sango, I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case. When we started to look at the files, you said to us, everything laid out here is all that the police station has about the case. Just now, you said it again. You've checked all the materials the police station has.
Right. Why do you keep emphasizing
Because there's
police
more.
station
Like,
every
the
single time?
report that's
You
missing.
tell me. Why do I keep emphasizing police station every time?
The only thing that I can think of going on here is that he, like, can't, for some reason, go into detail on this stuff. But wants us to figure it out. Because you're trying to hint that there's other information the police station doesn't have.
So we're finally here, huh? I was starting to think our investigation was about to end a little early. That would have been a real shame. And alive, you finally saw through my little game.
Okay.
You're absolutely right. There is other information that the police station doesn't have. Reason being? It's my own evidence. And this evidence should help answer a couple of your questions more clearly. Why was the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank?
Yep.
And where did the white powder come from?
Right.
Aha! Paimon knew you were keeping secrets.
Don't you have secrets too?
Not really.
No.
I mean, Paimon does, but...
Definitely not.
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't the best place for this discussion.
Find a quiet place. Why is it so far away? Like right here. Well, okay, never mind. There's children here. Over here would work. Okay, there's people over here too. Why? Why can I make why can't I make a single statement that might be correct? See, I don't know. I would have gone like somewhere over here. Okay, there is a child right here too. This is not a quiet place. This is one of the most commonly gone to spots in the city.
Let's talk here. All right. Here's the secret I've been keeping all along. The torn out pages from the research log of the Office of Forensic Science.
Great. But Paimon can't believe you kept this a secret.
I mean, he's gotta have a reason.
It's not like you think. I wasn't the one who tore out the pages. Look, just read it over
Did Sango
first.
do it? Alright. Forensic Office Research Log Excerpt. Acidic nutrients extracted from the Sensetia were mixed with, which Sensetia are not native to Inazuma, were mixed with the oil extracted from the fish liver. When the mixture was purified, the formation of a fine powdery substance was observed. Over the course of a week, forest boars to whom this substance had been administered suffered first from damaged and diseased skin, mucous membranes, followed by respiratory failure, then death. The mixing and purification procedure was then repeated, but replacing the Sensetias with concentrated Sensetia juice, and the fish liver was concentrated fish liver paste. A large quantity of the powdery substance was produced. When forest boars were administered this dose, the time of death was reduced from 1 week to a few hours. See Appendix for Lethal Dose Analyst. Researcher Shirayama. So Sensetia plus fish equals death. And somehow makes a powder? That doesn't actually make sense, but sure, I'll believe it.
Finished? Do you see now? The method used by the perpetrator to commit his
Yeah.
crime wasn't by putting the white powder in the
The
cold medicine.
White powder was a byproduct of the thing. The cold medicine was Sensetia. The cold medicine and the fish liver paste were mixed to form the white powder.
That's correct. The white powder was Shiroyama's invention. As a forensic doctor, he provided a special cold medicine for Takatsukasa Isamu.
Why are you hiding
The
this?
autopsy report showed that this medicine contained a high volume of acidic fruit and vegetable extracts. Then, he tricked Ryuji into sending fish liver paste
Right,
to Takatsukasa
which
Isamu.
technically is what
When
killed
the two
him.
substances were taken together, a toxic dose of the substance formed in his
I don't know
body.
how the powder is a
This
byproduct,
is the
though.
real modus operandi.
Oh, that's awful. One was medicine, and the other was an expensive nutritional supplement. Both completely
But mixed
harmless.
So this is super true, by the way. Many, like, harmless things mixed together create something, like, awful that'll kill you in a
That's
second.
it.
Why didn't Shirayama admit to this in his testimony? There was no need for him to hide it. Because he didn't do it, he was tricked into giving
It
him the
was not him who wanted
stuff.
to hide it, but the person
Oh, well, I
who
guess
put the
not.
strings
He
behind
he
it.
made this
You mean there was
concoction.
someone else pulling the strings?
Aren't you curious where I found these pages? from the
Okay, you
research
didn't tear
log?
them out, you found
It
them.
was in Kujo Takayuki's secret warehouse.
Okay, why didn't you
After I found the missing
report
pages,
that?
I did some digging around and found out that Shiroyama had worked for Kujo Takayuki before.
The only
joining
thing
the
that I
police
can think
station.
is she's trying to protect
The
Sango
Kujo
to have her
clan
not
secretly
investigate
provided
into this, because,
Shiroyama
like,
with
prior
funds
to
study
a month
forensic
ago,
science.
the
I guess you
Kujo
could say
clan
that
was, like,
Kujo
basically
Takayuki's
in charge of
investment
the
paid
whole
dividends in
country.
this case. Of course, I had only learned all of this after the Vision Hunt decree
Okay.
came to an end.
Right.
Kujo Takayuki had lost his grip on power, and
Okay.
the Tenryo Commission was undergoing a general reshuffle. To avoid coming under suspicion, Madame Kujo Sara put me in charge of building a case.
Alright, so
against
okay.
Kujo Takayuki.
So he's actually keeping it a secret because this is part of the case that's going against Takayuki, and they
I
can't
found
compromise
a huge
that.
stash of fish liver paste in his secret warehouse. Nothing hugely incriminating about that, of course, but I still took the trouble to open each and every package until finally I had to concede that this really was just a huge stash of fish liver paste. But then, underneath the floor tiles where the fish liver paste was stacked, I found a secret compartment with this torn off research
Why?
report lying
Why wouldn't you
inside.
just burn it? It's just paper. There's no reason to keep it. Like, all this does is,
Let's review the whole case from the top. First,
make it, like,
Takatsu
give
Isamu,
evidence that
for
you
whatever
did it.
reason, noticed Shiroyama's talent as a forensic doctor and asked him to develop a special poison on his behalf. But Shiroyama was already working for the Kujo clan, so he refused.
Isamu was gonna
Isamu
assassinate
wasn't
one of
about
the
getting no for an
Kujos.
answer, and that's where things took a dark turn. He twisted Shiroyama's arm by making a veiled threat to harm his family. All Shiroyama could do was to secretly report everything to Kujo Takayuki. When Takayuki learned what was happening, he instructed Shiroyama to pretend to cooperate with
Okay,
Takatsu
so
Isamu
Kujisara knew
and
everything from the
killed
game, but
man
she
with
couldn't
white
actually
power
do anything
once it
about
was
it.
fully developed.
Which, I mean, this
Meanwhile,
is understood and
Ryuji's
understandable
only role
why
in this case
she
was
was
to
so
deliver the
suspicious
fish
about the
liver
Kujo
paste
in the
to
beginning, or in
Takatsu
the
Isamu on
main story.
Shiroyama's orders,
Which is
completely
why
unaware of the
she
fact that he was being used as
didn't
a pawn,
kill
and that this was a
Ryuji,
key
and then
ingredient needed to
immediately,
create the poison.
like, convicted
After the incident,
Shirayama of murder.
Kujo Takayuki hoped to make Ryuji the fall guy, until the death sentence was stalled when it reached Madame
So yeah, I
Kujo-sama.
mean, Heizo's right to tell Sango,
had
like,
begun her own
don't worry
investigation.
about it.
Kujo
'cause-
Takayuki grew nervous that the truth would get out, so
Yeah,
he threw
the
Shiroyama to
direct person that
wolves,
killed them is
hounding him
dead,
to death
and the
erasing
other
all traces
person
of
is
contact between the
being
two.
convicted of other
And yet,
stuff.
He wanted to keep this secret formula.
Okay, so he hit it specifically for the formula.
Greedy guy, that Takayuki. He must have wanted to have it on hand just in case he needed to employ it again in the future and make someone else disappear.
Could have, like, rewrote it
Takayuki is an evil lunatic.
to not have the missing document in your hands, basically.
It needs to be 10 times worse.
That would be practically impossible. One research log found in his warehouse doesn't
Yeah,
prove anything.
well,
Even I can think of 100 excuses.
Eh.
Besides, Ryuji directly contributed to Takatsukasa Isamu's
Yeah,
death
but
by delivering the fish
no.
liver paste to him. The fact that he was unaware of the true nature
Yes,
of
it
the
does.
situation doesn't matter.
But
Yes.
still innocent, right? Isn't it just a coincidence? Paimon really doesn't get how the law works.
Legally speaking, the judge would most likely rule that it was accidental. But in practice, Ryuji may still
Yeah,
have to end up
maybe.
shouldering some responsibility.
So
Especially, well, okay, this is American law, but you could also sue civilly.
Mental trauma doesn't heal as easily as physical wounds. My biggest worry is that Ryuji would struggle to cope if he knew the truth. He's like an innocent child. He freely gives his trust and his love to everyone that treats him well. That's why he thought of Takatsukasa Isamu as a father figure. I'm pretty sure that to this day, he has never paused to wonder whether Takatsukasa Isamu was actually
I mean, most people haven't.
or if Sango just hired him as a gopher.
Yeah, she
Or
did.
why I left the detective agency. If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa Isamu...
Why did you actually
I'm afraid it
leave the
would crush
detective
him.
agency then?
Well, as you can see, I'm a little less confident than people might think. To prevent Ryuji from getting hurt, I covered up the truth. But by doing so, have I held him back? Did I do the right thing? I couldn't turn to anyone for help, and everyone around me thinks I'm so smart that I should just be able to handle every case on my own. Even if I tried to discuss it with them, they'd just say, "Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Hazo.
Yeah,
our
that
problem's too
sucks.
difficult for you."
Well,
But
you're the smart one. If you think something,
you
that's
don't have
obviously
that kind of
already right.
prejudice towards me. You've traveled far and wide and have had all kinds of experiences.
No. Listen to
Must
my
have taught you a
problems
lot.
and, like, help.
Most importantly,
If you come to the same
my
conclusion, that's
intuition
fine.
tells me that you're
But,
someone special.
like,
that I
come
can
to
trust
your own
you and
conclusion.
that you can help me. Right? So, I'd like you to be the one to decide whether we should expose the truth or not.
I need to think about that.
Oh, you don't need to tell me what you decide.
I mean,
You
the
certainly
answer
don't
here
need
is to
decide right now.
not, because
Let's
everything's
just
been
say
solved.
I'm leaving
If
this teensy
if the other
tiny
Cujo
island
guy was like
up
still
to
out
you.
there doing whatever,
Alright,
then
let's head
expose it,
back to the
yeah.
detective
But
agency. You can mull it
like
over on the way.
he's gonna
Once you've made
be
up your mind,
executed
just tell
anyway.
Ryuji and Sango your verdict.
There's no reason to cause trauma or get other people involved in things that could harm them.
There is no escape.
Eee. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He did basically commit treason, which is basically execution. Oh, there's no way he's not going to die. All the stuff he did, that guy is going to be executed for sure.
Hey, Traveler. Hey, Detective Hazo. You're back already, huh? I bet you're tired. Well, I just bought some tonkatsu. Care to join me?
I guess
There's plenty
Ryuji
for
qualifies as a himbo.
We'd love
I just
to.
wish he had like an extra design.
But wouldn't you like to hear the results of our investigation first?
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first.
The fact that he
Besides,
thinks that is like the
Sango's
biggest
not happy
factor.
with the
Just be like,
results.
nah,
We might
don't
not
worry
have
about it.
anything to eat later.
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the traveler's conclusion first.
I wonder if
Okay,
these are two different
Over
endings.
to you, Hazel and Traveler.
Don't worry, just tell us your findings. Everyone trusts you, as do I.
Okay. Sango was wrong about Hazo, and the murder was indeed Shirayama.
What do you know? I suspected that was the case. Please rest in peace, Master Takatsuka.
I mean, okay, we could
No,
tell Sango,
impossible. Traveler,
like, alone,
sure you checked every last
right?
file carefully?
Like, that would be fine, I guess. Because she would understand, maybe don't. But I guess Hazo knows her better. And him not telling her alone means that she probably would do something. Trust me, I did.
Ugh, no, you little chicken-knowing Hazo. You didn't pull any shenanigans on the Traveler, did
Okay,
you?
yes, he did. But even if
Sango,
he
no
did,
accusations without
like,
evidence, remember?
if I'm saying
The
this,
truth is
there's
out
a
and the
reason.
case is
If
closed,
two
Sango.
respectable people
Please don't
are
send any
doing,
more of your
like,
harassment
hiding
letters
something,
to the
there's a
Tenryo
reason
Commission.
for it,
Well,
let it
then
go.
we owe it to you, Traveler. I'll be sure to properly thank
Obviously,
you
this is
later.
in fiction.
Until then,
In real
See ya.
life, I would probably have a
You're
different
not going
opinion,
anywhere.
but... It's got a brew! Oh, that picture is great. Alright, so there probably is a different ending for telling them. Where was the other bridge point? What did I say there? That would be one there. Come on. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Traveler. You're back already.
Hello.
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the Traveler.
don't worry, just tell.
Alright, Detective Phaser hits some evidence. The truth of the matter is... Tell the whole truth about the Ryuji case.
But how? How could this be?
Huh. So, that's what really happened?
Ryuji, I know it's hard to accept, but...
Wait a minute. Sorry, I have quite the stomach ache. Sango, can I take the day off?
Sure.
Yeah,
of
that's a
course.
lot. That's a lot
Take
to
the
take
week if you
in.
need it.
Hence why I'm okay hiding this from him.
Oh, Paimon hopes Ryuji will be okay.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Yeah, this is all your fault.
Just give him some time to himself.
It's actually all
He'll
her
eventually
fault.
come to accept it.
I'm still a little worried, though. What if he doesn't come to work tomorrow?
Then we'll go to him. Don't you worry about that, Sango. You need some time to process all of
What
this.
was she expecting? Like, really? That was more. Hold on, let me talk to her.
I'm at a loss for words right now. Please, just leave me be.
I don't know, like, did she expect some bigger grand conspiracy that Hazel was a part of? It was like one more step of conspiracy. Like, I don't know. What did she expect? There's no way this could have ended okay. I think it's an 8, but I actually don't remember. Oh, it's gonna do that thing where it goes around an extra day. Genuinely, what was she expecting? Oh, it didn't. Hi, Sango.
Ah, you're here. Don't worry. Ryuji came earlier this morning. I guess he can handle a lot more than I had thought. I was honestly worried he'd suffer a breakdown, but as of today, it seems he'll be fine.
Is he not here?
He went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts to buy something.
Let's go find him then. Shall we?
Before you go, Heizo, I kind of understand now what you meant when you left.
Oh, really? I'm happy to hear you say that. All right, time to find Ryu.
What did he say? I don't know, we still don't know the actual reason he left. I would like this information. Not, I mean, I guess it would be kind of weird to be told randomly, but well, we might get told him the other path after this.
Look, there's Ryuji with a little kid
Oh.
too.
Child.
Is he buying our toys?
He's been taking care of the kid
I've never
of
seen what he looked like.
the guy that he served
course.
under, that he considered a father.
Taketsukasa Isamu was a very handsome man.
Yeah.
Also, it's not uncle. Call me brother.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Not really.
Huh? How come?
Because he treated me like a son.
Huh? Who are you guys?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji, and with your father too.
Oh, really?
We're children. We're
I've met lots
children.
of my daddy's friends today.
I don't know why I hate the
Can you
child
tell us
jump.
some stories about him? I really want to hear them.
This random NPC kid gets a new hair color
Why,
for
I know
importance,
enough
but
stories about your
Tepe
old
is
man that if I
generic
started talking now,
NPC, man.
You'd be all grown up before I finished
Tepe doesn't exist, don't worry
Wow,
about it.
That's amazing. Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Maybe when I'm 100. No, 200 years old. No, 300 years old.
Good for you, kid. You're gonna live
I'm
forever.
gonna wait until I'm 300 years old before I become a grown-up, so that I can make sure I finish all the stories first.
Good for you. Prioritizing stories over everything else. Oh. It's a weird ending. It's a weird place to end that. Alright. Where be the next one? This hangout quest is also taking a lot longer than I expected. We're still gonna do Kazu's story quest, though.
So,
Okay, so where
you
is
gone
this
through the
back
case
to?
Files?
Oh, right. Back to the fraud, I guess?
Oh, have they approved it already? Huh. The Tenryo Commission certainly has become more efficient ever since Kujo Kamaji took office.
So, what is Heizo Talks fraud?
It's an anti-fraud public awareness event. Basically, think of it as
Why is it a play?
short play about fraud. We'll get a few people to perform an entertaining drama in order to raise public awareness about the
I guess
issue.
people will pay more attention if it's a
So
play.
Paimon likes the sound of that.
I thought you were only interested in major cases, not petty things like fraud. Depending on the level, fraud is,
a major
yeah.
issue here. You've traveled between different nations. I'm sure Mora isn't really an issue for you. You have to understand that scamming the poor of their money is essentially robbing them of their
Right.
lives.
Yeah.
Left unchecked, the situation could potentially deteriorate into something more serious.
That makes sense. But will putting on a performance really work?
No, but it might make
It's hard to
people
say.
remember stuff.
Preventing crimes is more difficult than
Yep.
solving them. There's no doubt about that.
That's why
But
most
prevention is also a more worthwhile
crime
cause. Maybe only a small number of
How do I
people
say
who
this?
attend the event will
Most
ever
criminal
actually
justice stuff
encounter a
is
scam
reactionary
artist.
rather than
And even
prevention
then,
based,
handful of
because it's really hard
attendees
to
who
prevent
encounter
stuff.
said
It's
scam
really
artist,
easy
I know
to
many of
react
them
to
will be
it,
able to see through the
but
scammer's ruse.
reacting to it
But
doesn't
if
stop
even
it.
only one person
Just
escapes the
eases
clutches
it.
of a scam artist because of my event, then I'm willing to put on this play for that person.
Yeah, that's valid.
Count us in. Today we are the anti-fraud
What happened?
investigators.
What about investigating the case?
Great. First, we
Okay.
need 3 actors, 2 to play the scam artists and 1 to play the victim.
This is a
I
weird.
already have a couple candidates in mind for the roles of the
This is a
scam
weird
artists,
divergent
so
point, because
come
we're
with me
still
to the
supposed
Grand
to be
Narcomic Shrine.
investigating. Is this is, yeah. I don't understand how we go from this to this when, like, we're supposed to be investigating this crime. Oh, wait, no, this was before we read the complaint letter. So we didn't go back to Sango yet. Okay, no, yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, if we're going to the Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit Miko for your play? She'd be really
Why
good at
would we
acting.
bother Yai Miko for this?
Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see.
That seems beyond her, but I bet she would want the publishing house to be involved. Kano Nana. She's over here, right? No, that's Miki? Kano Nana, hello.
Hey, Zoe, what are you doing here, you little brat?
You little
Traveler,
brat.
too. So, I assume you're here to see Lady Yae?
Sure. I honestly don't know who we're here to see.
Hey, come on, cuz. Maybe I'm just here to see you.
Oh no, he's flirting.
Don't play your little games with me. If the Traveler isn't looking for Lady Yae, then you must be here looking for Etsu, right?
You still know me best, cuz.
Etsu?
Please wait here. I'll go get her.
Huh, so we're not here to see Miko? Bummer.
Is it?
I'm flattered.
Is it a bummer?
I wanted to.
I don't think we've ever had a
I could
good
convince Lady Yae to join a
situation
little event like
in
mine.
which we talk to
Get the
Miko.
Traveler to ask her next time.
Yai causes problems on purpose. And I appreciate her for it.
Well, hello,
But still.
Detective
Oh no,
Hazel.
she has mom hair.
It's been so long since you last came to see me. You know, it's cruel to keep a girl waiting.
Hey,
She is
community
pretty
service
hot.
isn't all bad, is it? I'm sure it's better than prison, at least.
Prison.
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud. Detective Hazo arrested me.
Oh
and I
no,
was
she's a
sentenced to
criminal.
prison.
But she's a
For the
hot
record,
criminal.
I'm not the one
Therefore,
who
she's
technically
morally
arrested you.
gray.
Oh, come now, Detective Hazo. Don't pretend like you don't remember the part you played. You have a cold heart, Detective. Colder than an icicle in the middle of winter. How would those Doshin have nabbed me if you hadn't provided evidence of my involvement and whereabouts? They were so bland and functional. Not like you, Detective. When you took me down, you knew exactly what you were doing.
So, how did you end up here at the shrine?
It's part
I'm
of her
here doing
conviction.
community service, of course. After all the information Detective Hazo managed to squeeze out of me, he promised to help secure a reduced sentence from the court. But in the end, they hardly reduced my sentence at all. Even after serving a lengthy prison term, I am still required to perform community service.
Well, you shouldn't have
I have
committed
to spend
crime
an
then.
entire day sweeping leaves or wiping floors. Just look at what the work has done to my soft and delicate hands. So, don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth.
Oh, believe every
I
word
helped
he
you get
says. He's a
community
good boy.
service because you were credited with assisting the investigation. But if you find it too exhausting, I can always send you back to prison again.
Oh, come on, Detective Hazo. Now you're just toying with me.
Don't give me that. Listen, I'd like to invite you to the anti-fraud event I mentioned last time. It's tomorrow night,
But
and you'll be a VIP guest. Let's
she
see.
literally committed
Appearing
fraud.
in the event would be equivalent to, what, 5 days of community service? How does that sound?
Only 5 days? That's hardly
I
anything.
mean, it's 5 days for going
5
to an
days not
event.
enough? Okay. How about 4 days?
Hey! That's a day less than what you just promised me, Detective Hazo.
And now it's gonna be 3.
Oh, my mistake. 3 days.
All right, I'll go. Just stop playing with my heart. And may I ask, will they also be coming as a guest tomorrow night?
Hi, I'm Sausius, the Traveler. The Traveler that stops people from committing crimes and has thrown several people in Inazuma in jail, even though I was a terrorist at the time.
No wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Hazo. Looks like you found someone else to keep you company. And what a charmer they are. I get what you see in them. I mean, you'd have to be blind not to.
Etsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again,
I don't know, it's just calling me hot. I'm okay with
this.
this.
Than your time in prison.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea they were your friend. Really.
Well, now you do.
Okay.
Just be sure you're
I don't
ready tomorrow.
This
I'll send
girl.
you the location, time of the event, and
Girl
rest of it.
deserves to be more
So
than a
don't be late.
generic NPC.
All right, on to our next candidate. He should be in town right about now.
Are we, like, going to find people that committed fraud and we're gonna be like, ah, look at the thing, the problems you've caused. Fix your evil ways.
Oh, Detective Hazo? He can't stand people like me. I'm sure of it. Although he sounds polite and friendly, I can tell that he treats inmates convicted of fraud differently. He's really got something against us.
I mean, you committed fraud.
He may have been defrauded himself.
No,
before.
probably not him, but probably his family.
Impossible. Who could ever be cunning enough to fool Detective Hazo?
Oh no, how could someone not like me for stealing from people?
Hello there, traveler. I must apologize for my
Okay, he
cousin.
meant it literally. They're
He must have
actual
been
cousins.
causing you all kinds of trouble. He's always been quite a handful.
That's 2.
But I promise.
That's
he
2
doesn't mean
4
any
stars that
harm.
have a connection to
If he
the
goes
Grand
too far,
Narukami
please,
Shrine.
by all means, put him in his place. And if he dares protest, just tell him he either does as he's told, or he'll have me to answer to.
Yes, I'm getting those while I'm here because I still need them. I don't need a whole lot, but I still need some. Also, there's food you can make out of them. This is the guy that was defrauded,
Iba.
maybe. I don't know.
How are you doing?
Oh, well, if it isn't Hazo. Thanks to you, I haven't kicked the bucket
Yeah, okay,
yet.
he was the one that was defrauded.
Well, it's good to see you're alive. And well.
All right, out with it. I know you wouldn't come see me for nothing.
Maybe not.
I see you're still sharp as ever, Mr. Iba. Look, have you had a chance to think about that anti-fraud event I mentioned to you last time?
You can forget it. I'm pushing 71 this year. You think I want to make a fool of myself?
Probably.
Are you sure?
Some people are into
Well,
that.
This event is very well funded. And now that the Sakoku decree has been repealed, I heard that your granddaughter Kazumi wants to take the chance to travel. If you participate, she can go without worrying about money at all.
Huh? How did you know? Sure, I paid a hefty fine at the time, but I can still afford her travels.
Suspicious. A hefty fine.
You're Hazo's colleague, aren't you? How haven't you heard about this?
Well, it just so happens that Mr. Iba was a well-known figure in Inazuma back in the day. His Iba Trading Guild was even bigger than the current International Trade Association.
Don't bring it up again. If I hadn't been misled by that foreign merchant, I never would have become a commercial scammer. Fortunately, young Hazo here has some respect for the elderly and applied for a probationary sentence. Otherwise, I don't think I would have ever seen the light of day again.
Well, if Hazel was so good to you, then you should help him out too.
He's not as innocent as he looks, you know. He just knows it's easier to get information when we're chatting outside. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Those are some pretty harsh words, Mr. Iba.
Anyway, I can't help you with that, event, or whatever you call it.
Ah, man alive. What should I do now? I already told Kazumi that
We're
you'd show up
guilt-tripping
and caution
him.
everybody about avoiding fraud.
Guilt trip
I'm
the
sure it would
old
be beneficial for
people.
everyone, And
Yeah!
come and listen.
They don't have
I'll
rights,
explain to her
they're
that you were
old,
too
they're
worried
gonna
about being
die
embarrassed.
soon.
She might even think that you feel no remorse at all.
You imbecile! You should have told me about this first.
Come on now. How could I have known that you'd refuse to participate?
Why, you...
Because you know him?
You sure are a crafty one, just like your father.
So you'll join us?
What choice do I have? Using my granddaughter to force me into some event. People these days.
The world needs you to step up. I will send the time and place of the event as well as the script, so don't forget to prepare.
All right, very well.
Well then. Now we only need to find the last person to play the role of the fooled victim.
Me!
We don't want someone too clever for this role.
Aw.
Otherwise, they'd see right through this ruse and the drama would come to a
We have to
grinding
get Ito!
Not too
Yeah, we're actually gonna get Ito!
Hyman is the perfect candidate.
Our attacking numero uno Ito!
Yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him in the police station.
I
a handful
didn't
of
think we
times,
were actually
though I've never
gonna
actually
go find
spoken to
Ito
him
for
before.
this!
Do you know where we can find him?
Well, we did just see a file called the Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaka. That's gotta be Ito. He must be in
Oh.
Hanamizaka.
Oh.
To
I'm
Hanamizaka
so
we go.
glad
Oh,
Ito
knowing
has
his reputation,
infected
I'll need to
everything
bring
in
a little
Inazuma.
something along just to guarantee we can secure his participation. You go ahead. I'll catch up.
I miss him already. Ito, where are you? I need to roll for him next time he comes around. I hope I actually can. He keeps showing up between banners I really want.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some moves, huh? Guess that means your Onikabuto is now my Onikabuto.
Wait, Ito won? What world is this?
Huh? Oh, Paimon, my compadre. This is a nice surprise. What brings you out this way?
We heard you were bullying kids.
What? No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that. They let me look after their Onikabuto just for a little while for safekeeping, and then, once they've gotten stronger, they can come and take them right back.
Uh-huh.
You win some, you lose some.
I mean, it's a bug. Go get a different one.
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see you around. Okay, yeah, bye.
I mean, we've said this every time. The way his voice actor is so good. He barely actually, he doesn't, like, read the script. He, like, goes over it and then says it back as someone would actually say it. It's fantastic. Actually, we'd like to invite you to an anti-fraud event tomorrow night.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? I'll level with you, compadre. I have no idea what that is, but if you want me there,
I love him.
I'd rather
I
be.
love him so much.
Oh, except that there's this Onikabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. No holds barred. Winner takes home all the Onikabuto.
Why?
And
what
you
is
can
the
see my
point
Prince
of
Mischief
having
has a
all these
pretty good chance of
Onikabuto?
winning this thing? So, if it was any other day, you know.
Do you think all of those Onikabuto together would be a match for my one? Here's a picture. Let me know what you think.
He's gonna threaten him that he'll get involved if Ito doesn't go.
Huh? What this? What is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes. Those razor-sharp horns. Is this the fabled Emperor Onikabuto?
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend, then one of these will be yours at the end of the event.
Whoa, okay, I'm there.
I hope it's just a regular
Wait a
Onikabuto
sec.
that he is, like,
Familiar.
painted
Who are
and
you anyway?
framed in
Furthermore,
to make
do
it look
Onikabuto
bigger.
really come in this size? You're not trying to con me, are you? Because the more I think about it, the more I'm inclined to think that you're a contestant in tomorrow night's Onikabuto Battle Royale! Yeah, you lost to me in a previous Beetle
Oh
battle,
my
and now you
God.
get the reigning champ out of the way. Without Prince of Mischief to contend with, you'll be free to sweep in and take all the Onikabuto. Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little punk. 10 out of 10 for the pitch, but you picked the wrong victim.
I can't believe Hazo is recruiting someone for an anti-fraud convention
isn't competing
by committing
what's
fraud.
the point of me taking part? After all I'd stand to win is a bunch of puny little larvae. No?
Well,
He really is a peekimbo.
Huh. You've stumped me there.
Oh my god,
You
Ito.
you are completely right. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Ito, no, none of what he just said makes sense. I mean, none of what you said makes sense either, but still.
Had y'all wrong.
So, are you sure this guy's our best choice?
Yes, you wanted an idiot.
He was already wondering if you were trying to con him.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Hazo. I've seen you around a few times before at the police station.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. No wonder you looked so familiar.
No.
You were that guy who was in for stealing other people's Onikabuto, right?
No.
Listen, Hazo, hombre, did you apologize to them? You can lose like a man, you can win like a man, but you can never steal like a man. And that's a little Ito nugget.
You know what, Ito? That's valid wisdom.
He works there, for crying out loud. He's not one of your fellow inmates.
What? Oh, jeez. What's wrong with me? How could I forget? Of course I know you. I remember you now. For real.
I don't believe
You're
you.
the guy who sells lavender melons at the station,
Oh my
aren't
god,
you?
Ito.
A lavender melon seller? At the police station? Don't be ridiculous.
I know what I saw, okay? Several times now I've been sitting there starving in jail when this guy comes and slips me a few lavender melons on the
Okay,
sly.
I can believe that.
Payment.
I can believe that he does that.
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
What? So Shinobu was behind it? Wait, so hombre, you're not a lavender melon seller?
Look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details here. The important detail right now is that I am the host of tomorrow night's event. And if you show up, the Oni Kabuto in the picture is yours. Deal?
Deal. Done. But could I get another look at that picture first? Just a little
I'm like convinced that the Sony Kabuto isn't
You'll have
real.
all the time in the world to inspect the real article once the event's over.
Okay, sure. I can wait. So, hombre, is there anything I need to do to prepare? Because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my A game.
Ito,
right?
you don't
No
need to
half
prepare
measures
for
here. I'm
anything.
gonna
You're
do this
perfect
right.
as you are in your base state.
He sure picks his moments to start acting responsibly.
Okay, so for this event, you, my, bro, will be participating in a short anti-fraud play along with 2 other VIP attendees.
Okay.
The main thing
I
we
really
ask is
like
that you just
this
relax.
path,
Try not to be nervous.
but especially
I
from
have
where
the
we
script,
started. This
right
does not make
here,
sense.
If you want to take a
Script.
Like, the start of, oh hey, that
Sounds
detective
like
has
someone's
gone
never seen an Araki
missing.
gang perform before, huh?
Go find him.
Don't you
Then
worry,
you find
hombre.
him, and
The
he's like,
Araki gang
oh
is
yeah,
well
I'm
beyond the need for
investigating
scripts.
something suspicious
You'll
on
see,
this
the
island.
Sony Kabuto will be well worth your investment.
You, don't need a script?
We dodged,
Wow.
to get to this pass, you have to dodge
Now I'm
every,
excited.
like, important
tomorrow.
investigatory step
You bet. I'll
for
be
the
there.
detective
I'm gonna tell the gang about
character.
this, too. They'll all be there to support us.
Ah, and it keeps making me wait. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. No, tick tock. Oh, there's a tick tock. Hooray.
Inactivity serves no
Ugh,
purpose.
I have to wait till tomorrow. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh no, there's an old lady here now.
Illusion shattered.
Old ladies are bad. That's not true. I'm sorry, old ladies. I didn't mean it. Official. When did I even switch to A? I have no memory of that.
It's almost time. Everyone ready?
Oh, I can't wait, Mr. Hazo.
Let's get going, Hazo.
Emperor Oni Kabuto, hang in there, Your Highness. I'm coming for you.
It takes
Why
years to
is
make
it
a
wait,
fortune,
it's an
but
emperor
only a moment to lose it all
No,
to a
Highness
scam
is not
artist. Welcome to the first Hazo Talks
female.
Fraud.
They're not
I am your eponymous
definitively
host,
female.
Hazo.
Yes, that's how you get soccer balloons. You hit them with Electro.
Okay, I'm delighted to have you all here today to explore the topic of fraud. To help everyone avoid becoming the victim of scam artists themselves,
Or
we
you
thought we'd
use the
invite several VIPs with a
the
lot
little
of
electro
experience in this
balloons
area
and run into
to
them.
perform a little play with an anti-fraud message. Please join me in welcoming to the stage Miss Etsu,
The fraud
Ida,
person. The person who
and the
committed
venerable
was
gentleman, Mr.
attacked by fraud.
Arataki Ito.
And the idiot.
Without further ado,
The
let the
idiot
show
who
begin.
has probably been affected by fraud. The music starts and the actors take to the stage.
It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa
Oh.
into the police station to report a crime.
Wait,
There,
Ito's
they
the
were
police
greeted by a
officer?
kindly Doshin, surname Arataki.
Doshin Arataki, please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin Arataki?
Oh my god.
Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script, a confused look creeps over Doshin Arataki's face, and he asks himself...
It's the
an
opposite
age-old
of usual. He forgot to read the scripts.
Yes, you are Doshin Arataki! You're Doshin Arataki!
I mean, I guess, of course, the
Oh, so
fraud committer
I'm in the
would be
play.
good.
Right, yeah. Okay, got it. I'm a Doshin, of course. Okay, I got this.
Oh,
Can
of
you tell
course
who
the
it
fraud
was that
committer would be good
defrauded
at
your grandfather?
improv, but
Rest
oh my
assured,
god.
The Tenryo Commission and I are here to bring them to justice.
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they left was this note.
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought. He takes the note in his hand and reads it out loud.
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being
Gasp!
held hostage
What?
by the Crux fleet
What?
and urgently need 200,000
Oh, right,
mora
this
to
is the
secure
fraud
my
letter.
release. Please place the ransom mora on the north coast of the deserted island. When all of this
Okay.
is over, I will promote you
One.
to General of the Tenryo Commission.
One, Beto does not kidnap people. Two, how would the Raiden Shogun get kidnapped? Three, why would they be asking this random guy? Four, how would he be promoted to general? I know, but like, fraud letters are so stupid. I don't understand that people fall for them. I almost feel like they deserve it.
It's the almighty Shogun. We cannot let Her Excellency come to harm.
Don't worry about
but
it.
This is a scam, surely. I mean, 200,000 mora? Kinda lowballing it for the Electro Archon, don't you think? Shouldn't it be like,
This isn't him reading the script, this is him just talking.
Well, I sure thought so, but Grandpa's already parted with the money.
Well, then we gotta get it back. Is there still time?
Before I could go out to look for it, Grandpa received another note.
Another note.
Doshin Arataki takes the note and reads it out
We
loud.
need more money.
I am Miss Hina. I am
Oh my
currently
God.
raising funds to publish a photo book.
Okay, at least
I
this one's
urgently
somewhat
need
believable.
300,000 mora for publishing fees. In return for your support, you will receive a limited edition signed
This is way more believable than the other
Miss
one.
Hina.
It costs more.
We can't leave poor Miss Hina in a tight spot.
Poor Goro.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora
Oh
enough?
my God,
I can spare some
Ito.
too if we need to make up the difference. Maybe I can get a photo of Miss Hina too.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
gotta
Ito.
help Miss Hina out here.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki. Snap out of it.
Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah, because if Miss Hina needed funds, she'd come to me first, you know, as her #1 fan.
Oh
She'd go
my
asking
God,
this old geezer for
I'm
help.
still really upset we don't have
These
the
con
Miss
artists don't know
Hina
who they're up
like
against.
board as furniture.
Well, anyway,
I
not
want to
long
put it
after
up in my
Grandpa handed over the
teapot.
money, he received yet another note.
Third
Doshin
one.
Arataki grabs the note.
Who's
and
this
reads
one
it
gonna
out loud.
involve? Yai?
I am Arataki Ito. I was recently framed for a crime I totally did not commit. And now I'm stuck here in prison. I am in urgent
This
need
one's
of
extremely
500,000
believable.
mora as bail.
In return for your help getting me out, I will bring the whole gang over to thank
Who?
you
Okay,
personally at
who
your
would
house.
want that though?
Must be a scammer, surely.
What do you mean you've never heard of this person? Ito!
And they're asking me for 500,000 mora.
Wait a minute. This is a scam.
We're attacking Ito!
You are? But your name tag says...
Doshin Arataki follows Miss Etsu's gaze to the name tag emblazoned on his chest, which reads, Arataki Shmito.
Shmito?
What whack job script is this? Am I me or ain't I?
Oh my god. This is the greatest. Okay.
Nope, no way,
I feel bad because this is incredible, but it has the amazingness of this quest has nothing to do with Heizo. It's great because Ito is here.
Just as Doshin Arataki is being overcome with righteous indignation, the sound of Miss Etsu's weeping brings his attention back to her.
Why? Why did we get Ito involved? He's too stupid to do this.
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. We're gonna catch the people.
Also,
who did
wait.
this.
Why did we get him involved?
How are we ever going to get
He should be the guy that's getting frauded, not the cop.
Oni Kabuto? Wait, what was that about the Oni Kabuto?
Oh, well, Grandpa is a major Oni Kabuto breeder in our village. His are the biggest and strongest Oni Kabuto around.
Like, I thought we wanted a dumb guy to be the one that was getting frauded.
An order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were swindled out of all of our money. Right after we'd signed the contract, too. If we don't deliver these Oni Kabuto on time, Grandpa will have to pay huge damages. Oh, what are we going to do?
Man, what's that saying? It's like, it never rains, but it snowballs. Exactly what we're dealing with.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's actually a
Don't
phrase.
worry. I'll sell the house if I have to. We'll find a way through.
But then where will we stay?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good, actually. It sounds like a pretty bad solution.
All we need is the 500,000 mora that was taken from
Wait.
us. Can you help us?
Wait, it was only 200,000 though.
Or maybe you could lend it to us?
Oh my god, wait, he is getting frauded.
This is going very well. We just need help getting over this hurdle.
He is the one getting frauded. They've been lying this whole time.
I'm sure I can make it up to you.
I won't hear of it. As a public servant, I would never dream of taking advantage of a person in need.
I was going to say, by giving you part ownership of the Oni Kabuto farm.
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. That's not as enticing an offer as I was. Wait, on Oni Kabuto farm, how many Oni Kabuto did you say you have? Because if it's more than, say, 10...
It's a farm.
10,000.
What? 10,000? Well, that's more Oni Kabuto than I've seen in my whole life.
Oh my god.
Please help us.
Why Ito is the best character in Genshin Impact. I will hear no objections.
Are yours to keep.
10,000 Oni Kabuto. Hey, if I looked after them, they'd have little baby Oni Kabuto.
Yeah.
The little baby Oni Kabuto would grow up. And
That's how life works. Yes, that is in fact also how farms work.
A sudden wave of pure elation. His face breaks into a big beaming smile. But what does he do next?
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help you out. But 10,000 is too many. I can only accept 1,000. Wait, no, but what am I saying? 500 Oni Kabuto. As a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission, it is my duty to serve. How could I?
He's like really into this role.
That's great news, Master Arataki. What a wonderful person you are. So strong and handsome and committed to doing the right thing. It's rare to find these days.
Yep, that's me. All right, there's just one final question that needs answering.
What question is that?
The question is, where's my Mora?
Oh my god.
Huh. Yo, Heizo, my own question for you. What's my character's salary in the script? Oh, also, any inheritance or other lump sums I should know about? Basically, can I afford this 500,000 more?
In the middle of a play, hey, you know what? Can I? Is this possible? Like, what's the situation here? Can we do this? I'm not sure we can do this. Can we, like, go over our finances?
And asks that other age-old question. Where's my Mora? Suddenly, he feels a strange compulsion to slide his hand into his pocket where, it turns out, a bank check has been quietly nestled all along.
Okay.
He draws the check out and inspects it. Today is payday, and this is his salary. The amount? 500,000 Mora.
How much money can
Whoa, check
you
it
make in this
out! A
world?
check for 500,000 Mora! Where'd you come from, buddy?
Like, is that a lot? Is that a little? I don't understand.
I just got paid 500,000 Mora today. Well, here's your Mora.
Thank you so much. Master Arataki, what's...
He wants his own
Genshin
Kabuto.
Arataki stretches out his hand. But wait! Just as he is about to hand over the check to Miss Etsu, he hesitates, tightly pinching one
He
end of
thinks
the
he
check
can
betwixt
actually
his two
buy,
fingers.
like,
All he needs to do now
use
is
this
release the
now.
check, and it will fall into Miss Etsu's eager hands. But let go of the check he does not.
Master Arataki, let go!
Wait. Something's not
He's
right.
using his brain cell!
Genshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something caught his attention? Has it aroused his suspicion? Has he finally realized the truth?
His brain cell is working!
So,
It's turned on!
This is an anti-fraud
Oh my god, he's using the fourth wall to understand the truth of reality!
A spark of intuition bursts to life in Doshin Arataki's mind.
Since this is an anti-fraud event,
Oh my god,
I have a
it's...
question.
Is he about to ask the most
I-
crucial question of all?
I can't
Gotta ask.
deal with how perfect a character Ito is. What mistake is he gonna make?
Get
Yep.
paid this much?
Yep, okay.
500,000 Mora. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation, then go pay for Miss Hina's publishing costs. You telling me the average Doshin can do all that on one pay packet? I don't know. Seems pretty fishy to me.
I love him.
Hey,
I love him so
what do you
much.
think? Am I being scammed here?
Hey, Zoe! Ito's cheating! He asked for help!
I hope the audience is enjoying this. It is a travesty of a story, but it's amazing.
Source of fuel to feed the flames of enlightenment.
This is the most
Are you
entertaining
going to help
thing
this poor man
in years.
out of his predicament?
Absolutely not. Ito, just follow your heart.
Follow my heart. All right then. There's no way a Doshin makes 500,000 Mora in a single pay packet. Two innocent victims, Miss Etsu and Mr. Iba, come to a Doshin for help. And the Doshin, what?
He
whips out a
thinks he's
500,000
the
Mora
one
check?
committing the fraud.
Likely story. There's
Oh
only one
my
possible
god,
explanation.
Ito!
Who's got two horns and carries around a fake checkbook? Yep, this guy. With this fake check for 500,000 Mora, I almost swindled Etsu and Iba out of 10,000 Onikabuto. Though I don't think these poor folks needed after the recent string of catastrophes.
Oh my god.
My mind is
The brain cell is working. It's working. It's working. And then it just stops.
Miss Etsu, I'm afraid I can't let myself give you this fake check. But I will do everything in my power to raise 500,000 genuine Mora for you.
Ito,
Don't you worry.
you're such a... I don't think I've ever met someone stupider than Ito.
And narrowly avoided being defrauded in his own unconventional way. But regrettably, he failed to ask the critical question. Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free?
I mean, it's not technically for
I ask
free.
you all,
It's
is
for
there such a thing
500,000
as
Mora.
free Oni Kabuto? Free Mora? Or does nothing in life come for free? Thank you all for
Oh my
watching
god.
Ezo Talks Fraud.
His
Don't get
idiocy is
greedy,
killing
you
me.
won't be needy.
This
Stay
is too
alert,
much.
And you won't get hurt. You never know where scammers may lurk. See you all next time.
The show ends on a high note with thunderous applause.
Wait, my man. What did you mean when you said I avoided being defrauded? I thought I was the fraudmeister here.
Also, can I have that board in the background? I want the thing of... I want the thing of Heizo angrily pointing at me.
Huh? I was being conned? Darn, I can't believe they got me.
He's so lucky he has Shinobu around.
Well,
Otherwise,
still
he would
managed to
have
protect her
died
money.
by now.
In the end, they didn't succeed.
He doesn't have any
But
money.
that was a happy coincidence. They scammed me, and I fell for it.
Guessing it
This
wasn't your
cannot
first
be
time
the first
either.
time. Yeah.
It was such a cheap trick, too. Oh, this is killing me.
The trick is a common one for a reason, but don't underestimate it. That's how you end up being a victim.
But how am I gonna protect my gang if even I get
You
fooled by such
don't.
cheap
You
tricks?
look at
Don't blame
Shinobu and
yourself,
like
old chap.
be like, this one? And she nods or shakes her head.
You know what? I was also conned today. Yeah.
Yeah,
me,
you were
of all
conned into
people.
letting Ito
Does
into
that
the
make you feel
play.
better?
You too, hombre? No way. No, that's impossible. You're just trying to cheer me up.
Oh, no, it's the truth. Please, just take a look at the present I got for you.
Oh, he was conned by...
Wait, why can't it move?
It's not real.
That's just it. I'm
It's not
sorry
real.
to say,
It's a model.
it's just a figurine.
What? A figure? You mean it's a fake?
Yeah, and it's all my fault. I was duped by the Onikabuto
He
vendor's false
committed
advertising.
fraud!
What a colossal fool! I
Heizo
am.
committed
Taken in by a
fraud!
common street vendor. Ugh.
It's for an anti-fraud convention.
Dude! Let me take a second to let that sink in.
Ito,
Gotta
I love
say,
you
although I didn't
so
get my
much.
Emperoni Kabuto, somehow
He
knowing that even
truly
Hazel got
has an
caught kinda
intelligence
puts me
of
back in a
2.
good mood. It's,
I need
strange.
him and
Maybe I'm
Akko from
sharper
Little
than
Witch
I'm giving
Academia
myself
to meet.
credit for. Great minds think alike, so me and my hombre here, kinda equally matched.
Yup, definitely. You're exactly a match
Hey,
for
by the way,
Heizo,
compadre,
Ito.
looks like you're the only one out of the three of us who didn't get conned today.
Yep,
But you better watch out. We got
definitely,
fooled, not
only
because
me.
we were stupid, but because those scam artists are some crafty dastards. I want you to have this figurine as a reminder of the fact
Okay,
that
do I
today,
actually get it? I
Hazel
would
and
love
I
to
both
put this in
got
my
conned.
teapot. Give me
We
teapot
both threw a
things and
little
also more
myself,
space to put stuff in my
I hope that
teapot.
whenever you see it, you'll remember how cunning those con artists were, and how difficult it was for Hazel and I to see through their schemes. Then you'll always keep your wits about you, and you'll never become a victim yourself.
Yep, that's right. No one will ever manage to con you.
I hope Sumeru opens with us getting conned. Okay, that picture is going right in the teapot. One of us has been tricked, but it isn't me. It's not me either. Can't be me, right? I mean, are you kidding? And that just leaves a little flying lavender melon. I can't believe it was Paimon that was the one that was conned all along. Where the heck does this final ending come from? Oh, okay, there is another ending for him realizing he was conned. Okay. I guess we have to go through all of that again? I mean, not that I mind, it was hilarious, but, like, that was a lot. Alright.
It's almost time.
Oh, I can't.
Now we mash through it. Now we mash through Ito's himbo adventures.
Okay. To help everyone, please join me and Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the Venerable Without further ado...
Man. On one hand, I would love Ito in everything, but also he would take away from every character because he's too amazing. He's too perfect. How would we give other characters a chance to shine if Ito was in everything? He'd steal the thunder every time.
It's Miss Hina. You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 more?
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, anyway.
Doshin Arataki.
I am Must be a... Wait a minute.
Who was he between the first time?
No way, not a chance.
Because, like, this time I was saving for Kazuha and Klee, but Kazuha. Last time, I feel like he came out
was too big for our current
Right
capacity.
after
We were
Eula?
planning to expand Grandpa's
But
facilities.
who
but
was
then we
he
What's that say?
before?
But then please help us. Grandpa's business is.
I won't hear of it.
I was going to.
Oh, so that's what you were.
Ito.
Yeah.
Banner.
It's not as enticing. Because if it's more than 10. What? 10?
Please help us.
10,000.
Doshin Arataki.
Missetsu, don't you worry. I'm good. But 10,000 as a Doshin of the.
That's great news. What question?
The
This
question
is about the
Yo,
recent
hey,
one.
Suddenly,
Whoa, check it out! A check! Missetsu, get that!
Thank you so much,
Doshin Arataki. All he needs to do.
Master
You know what?
Arataki.
It's just a Genshin banner history.
Doshin Arataki is having
Oh, we're getting there.
Huh?
a spark of intuition.
Since this is an.
Is he about to?
I got.
This is it. Here.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. I don't know. Seems.
Traveler.
Ito, keep an eye out for Etsu and Iba.
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that's what's going on here. You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress.
You did it,
elderly
Ito.
grandpa
Your brain cell
to win
worked.
my sympathy, then used a few cheap tricks to get my attention. Then you dangled the bait in front of me, waiting for me to bite. Darn it! I knew it. Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free, let alone 10,000 of them? It's too good to be true, and that's how I know you're the scam artists. You got a lot of nerve trying to scam a Doshin. You're coming with me, and you'll give a full confession if you know what's good for you.
Finally, with the help of his intuition and a little guidance from beyond the void, Doshin Arataki successfully avoided
He
being
did it.
defrauded.
His brain cell
Not
worked.
only that, but
Kind
he
of.
asked a critical question. Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free? I ask you all. All right.
Alright,
Well,
these
stay
are the
alert,
same.
everybody.
This is the same conclusion. Thunderous applause again.
So, how's my acting? I think I did just fine without a script. Those two would-be scam artists need to up their game if they want to have a chance of taking me down.
Follow your heart, Ito.
Hello? Without that hint from the traveler, you would have handed that cash away without a second thought.
Right, yeah. I should thank him for the timely hint. But I pretty much knew off the bat that something fishy was
Yeah,
about to go
but
down,
you thought
so,
you were the
it was just a
one
matter of time
defrauding.
before I saw right through their scam.
I mean,
Seriously,
he wouldn't have
who's gonna
gotten
fall?
scammed,
Who's gonna
but
fall
in
for
his
that?
own dumb way.
Old tricks they may well be, but the reason they've stood the test of time is that the ideal victim is always out there
Yep.
somewhere.
Some
People
people
who
are
behind
dumb.
on the times, naive, socially isolated, or have cognitive deficiencies.
Yep.
Just because they don't always get noticed doesn't mean they're not there. Scammers cast a wide net.
By the way, there's a
Sure,
guy who
maybe 10,000 fish will escape, but they only need
constantly
one
like
catch for them
replies to
win
scam
and for
emails
us
to
lose.
waste their time.
Well, no more losing from
I
now
forget
on.
what his name
Not
is,
with me
but
here to protect
those are
everyone.
worth looking
We
up.
can
They're
all
really
agree
funny.
that my performance today shows I'm savvy enough to keep the scammers at bay.
Don't be too confident. Anyway, Ito, my old... What was it again? Ah, yes, bro.
Here's the reward
you
you're
were
promised.
Ah, music to my ears. Emperor Oni Kabuto, come to Papa.
Oh my god, and this time he's gonna be scammed. Without an explanation.
Oh, look at those sharp horns and those beautiful stripes. Well, hold on. Hazo.
Alright,
My own brain.
there's really only 3 actual endings
Hey,
to
bud,
this
move.
hangout event,
Oh, no.
but that's
I think
fine,
this one
I
might
guess.
have, joined the big beetle battle in the sky.
It's a figurine, so not the moving kind.
What? A figure? So, it's a fake?
Man alive, you seem a little surprised. Wait, you didn't actually think this
Yes!
was a
Of
real
course he
Oni
did!
Kabuto, you?
Also, you told him it was!
Ito, old chap, you must have seen from the photograph that it was a figurine. Don't tell me you didn't notice. Really?
You little punk! Give me my Emperor Oni Kabuto now!
Oh my god. Is there such a thing as a free Oni Kabuto? Or does nothing in life come for free? Alright, that was great. That was fantastic. Also, so, I didn't roll for Ito this time, because I was saving for Kazuha. I didn't roll for him last time, because I was saving for Kazuha. It turned out he wasn't actually coming back then. He was after Eula, so it was actually, like, kind of out of roles, but... Alright, let's get my rewards. And now, speaking of Kazuha, let's go hang out with him. We can just run.
Humble supplication.
Whee. The only truth. I really thought that was called the Oni truth. I wish it was called the Oni truth. But I guess just because Ito was involved in the hangout doesn't mean we're gonna call stuff Oni. Disappointing nonetheless. I hope Ito's involved in the story quest somehow also. Yoink. Can we talk about how we just, like, constantly rip the wings off of butterflies? To the point that, like, in, that Tanuki event a while back, we talked about it. It's like, yep, we just rip them off and they turn into crystal cores every time. And it was not here, so why are we having this recollection here? As if in the blink of an eye, there have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh?
I hear something. Hello. It's a sword! Be careful. Someone's coming. So, in the original leaked stuff, this weapon was just called This Is a Sword. And I really wish that was just what it was called. I'm actually kind of upset that it has a real name now. He's not taking any more damage. But he's using Kazuha's attacks,
so you don't have a vision after all.
No, but I'm kind of cool.
You for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go
Yeah,
attacking them.
honestly.
No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue.
You can go attacking them out of the blue.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Yeah.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses
I don't
an
think
Anemo vision.
he has a weapon like me at all, actually. Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
You're an idiot.
What
Also, Kazuha would kick your ass.
problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our face.
Oh, well, Kazuha
Even apologize.
was from, like, a family of swordsmiths.
Well,
So maybe this is like a cursed sword that his family made.
telling him anything about Kazuha.
Very smart. For once.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm unsmart lots of the time.
Not really.
Anyway,
But we love you
let's be
anyway.
on the safe side. We should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection?
You don't think maybe from, like, how he's trying to kill him? I can't say for sure, but I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar. He was using Kazuha's moves, so yeah.
Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway,
I don't know that that's true.
Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Where did you hear that? A strange and friendless road. Haha, because his friend is dead. Rito. Whee. Well, I don't see any of their ships, so I think you're lying to me, Paimon.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, As soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Why?
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
That was also a long time
Kazuha
ago.
keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hito.
Yeah, that was kind of impressive.
Is it really as big a deal
Yes.
as everyone's making it out to be?
You can compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away.
Yeah, he doesn't want it,
people
though.
From the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss.
Oh no, they're gonna kill
I
him
thought
for
they'd come to
disrespecting the
arrest him
Shogun.
first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Yeah, I mean, they mentioned in one of the previous events that he's been pardoned.
Unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show people some goodwill. After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed. That's the one.
Guess we'll go pay a visit
I
to
wonder
the
if-
Tenryo Commission.
I wonder if you have to do
I'll just stay here and carry on
A's
trying to fend off the
story
crowd.
quests for this. Probably not, but maybe. Go to the Tenryo Commission headquarters, not in Rito, all the way back to Inazuma City. Man, am I glad we can teleport. Up. 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 Let me in. Oh hey, it's him. The guy.
It's you.
His name was mentioned earlier, but I can't remember.
Greetings. We were just
Kamaji,
discussing the repealing
yes.
of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Okay.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your
Yeah.
hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy.
What did he
Also,
have to do
I've
with
been
like any
granted
of
the
it?
chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years.
Good.
The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the
Okay.
Kaidahara name.
I mean, that's deserving.
Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat
Yes, I actually know a lot, but if you didn't do the event that was time limited, then you wouldn't. I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of
Yep,
select
I know.
bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for
We
upholding and further
kind of did a
developing
whole
the
quest
traditional
about
blade
this.
forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The
Did I stream
Kaidahara
it?
clan belonged to this class.
I don't remember if I
But
streamed it
there
or
came a
not.
time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly
No, I
orchestrated
didn't
by
stream
the
it.
Fatui. Attributing all
I
of the
thought
blame
about
to
it,
the
but then I didn't.
Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense
Yeah,
for the
probably.
excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing
I mean, his
further
grandpa
harassment
was
of
also an
bladesmith
idiot,
clans by the Fatui,
but
we
still.
chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why
I mean, not
this
an
was
idiot,
necessary.
but he did hide
Is
the
this a
actual,
true
like, ability
I
to
am delighted to be in
smith
a
stuff.
position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun.
I
and the
don't know.
Shogunate
It
at
was
large.
it was a lot.
However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some
No,
strings
they want you to do something.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice.
I don't believe you.
With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will
Okay,
be
there it
bladesmiths
is.
once more.
There it
Their
is.
wanderings will finally come to an end.
Yeah, he's not
They'll
gonna
be
do
able
that.
to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara. and the art of blade making for which it stood.
Yeah, I don't... No, you can stay a pirate,
I
actually.
sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaitahara Kazuha.
That's mean, Paimon. Kazuha deserves praise. He's a good boy.
Can never be defeated.
He does cool
They cannot
stuff
accept
and
the idea
reads
that Mr.
poems that are
Kaitahara
like,
really
okay, I
carried the
guess.
Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in
He
addition
did
to
indeed
that
do
of
that.
Anemo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaitahara Kazuha
Okay,
was using an
yeah,
illusion
you know what? That's valid.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using
Well, not always. Using, like, the shitty delusions they were testing did that.
That is correct.
The
However,
Harbingers
to
use
some
delusions
people,
all
the
the
idea of
time.
a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the shogunate is willing to
Kazuha
publicly
be like,
support
do
me,
not perceive me.
this situation
Ignore
will blow
me.
over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes!
We're looking for you.
Forgot about the most important thing.
There's someone trying to kill you. You and Paimon recount the attack on the outskirts of town to
Why would such
Kazuha.
a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you.
He's trained
My
by his
fighting
grandpa,
forms were taught
probably,
to me
right?
by my family,
Yeah.
based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaitahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
It's the evil cursed sword!
This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
I'll do my best.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
So we're going to Sango again?
Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Run around. No, I fell again! Sango. I like to think that this is like the next day after doing all that stuff with Heizo. And that she's not mad anymore. Because, you know, I accept the ending where we didn't tell them stuff. Oh no, my glider won't work! I ran out of stamina after I jumped. It's a good thing no one saw anything. That would be embarrassing if there were people watching.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaitahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for it. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently...
I really feel like this, and I mean most people say this story should have come out like a long time ago.
Some of them were offering us
Supposedly, this and his rerun banner were supposed to come out
if
in
these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an
5, 4,
Millions of more.
alongside that the event that heavily featured Kazuha,
Even
but
at that
then it
price,
got moved
you
for
probably
reasons
still shouldn't.
that we don't know.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
Good.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
They didn't get involved with me getting attacked.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
Well, they're looking for you.
Few people possess your prowess in battle.
Granted, I don't know why they attacked
unless
me.
you were the
It's not
first
like I even
person you
look like
targeted,
you.
Someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of giving praise? It was also not easy. That was pretty easy, so is this your way of giving praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved
Yeah,
that you were
I
the one he targeted.
probably would have been bad if it was
would
somebody
cause
else.
me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Right.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara.
Okay, I thought he was saying that to me. I'm like,
Surely this same
Ryuji, we
concern
talked
for your
like 10
fellow
minutes
man
ago.
is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
I mean, yeah, actually, kind
You
of.
flatter me.
That also in revenge
Truth
for
be
his,
I don't
revenge
know
for his
quite
friend
what came over me
and
in that
protection
moment.
for me.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the
Okay.
scene at around the same time.
Well, that's different.
One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Okay. Samurai.
Now there's a familiar name.
Is it?
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma
I still
Toko,
don't. Oh,
junior
okay.
of Amenoma Smith.
Alright, well.
2 grown men
Now I know why
racing
that
at
guy
the
was
same
attacked, at
time.
least.
Cases are likely connected.
You know what?
I don't know much in the way of detail.
Was that family one
I
of the,
recall
like,
this because
legendary smiths? He might be,
Yuya is
yep.
also an accomplished martial artist. who is
Okay,
skilled
that's not
with
what
the
he's saying,
blade.
but I think so this guy's probably going after descendants of all the swordsmiths.
Though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor for Ryuji.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
I need to make things anyway. Hold on a minute, Hajime. Can I please? I need to make things for the battle pass this week. I need to cancel that one, cause I only put in one. But I gotta put in 5 each time. Hello, Mr. Old Man.
If it isn't Kaede Harakazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yep.
Yes. The Kaedahara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Go clan.
Alright, yeah, so the guy's going after the
There have always
swordsmith.
been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Ah, I see.
Yes. You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori festival.
Okay, let's mention it
Though
because I
all
did it.
bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
I mean, yeah, it's not magic, it's just like working on it over time. But
that's right. Ishin art.
I don't know, the way he's describing it's kind of. I guess so that is the mindset of a craftsman, right?
For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
Ishin.
It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments.
Yeah, he doesn't really, like, he cares about the clan, but he doesn't really care about the clan.
Let's get back on topic.
It doesn't really have
The purpose of our
meaning
visit
to him.
today is to gather some information on your missing
But
nephew.
not that he wants it to
We
be
hope
besmirched.
To assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely
Well, it's
at a
probably
loss
not dead.
on what to make of it.
This is Genshin.
But I've done what I can so far.
Although, I don't know, Genshin
Worrying
kills
is
people.
futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
What do you mean cryptic?
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it?
Huh.
I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for
I don't know,
blade testing,
panning to this, like,
and can sense
generic
there are the most
NPC
minute
just doing this
differences
one
in blade
motion of
quality.
hitting a blade that's not even hot, so this is
Extraordinarily
doing
talented in
nothing,
martial arts,
is
particularly
really funny
when
to me.
it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No, Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind.
Unless
Even
he
his
has a
training is done
cursed
with
sword.
the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade
Like
without
it
a
being
very good
cursed.
reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
Nod solemnly.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
You still need to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
How far away? Okay, that's not far. Official, you're a pretty girl. Official, you'll rule the world. 'Cause you know she created another universe where she founded paradise. Official's a nerd.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
Why do you assume I'm a debt collector?
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to
How
ask
in
you
debt
some
are you
questions
that you
about
just
Mr.
immediately
Nagato's
assume people
disappearance,
coming to
if you
talk
may?
to you are debt collectors?
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
That's what we're here to find
I'm
out.
afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story.
Actually,
Since I've
collectors
known
are
him, he's been an avid
well known to
collector of
be
all
strapped
sorts
for
of
cash because they keep buying stupid
He'd always
stuff.
get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his
Hi,
sense
Mom,
of
why were you
restraint.
smiling?
He started buying
Yep.
more and more things, and even resorted to
Wow.
borrowing money just so he
Don't
could
borrow
pay for them.
money to buy
Our
things that you
expenses
don't
really
need.
spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse admiring his weapons, even as
Also,
debt collectors
if you
would
have to
send him
buy
to
a
our house. He
warehouse
wouldn't sell
to
them,
put your
wouldn't even
stuff
touch them.
in, like,
Just
no,
sat there
you have a
staring at them
problem.
like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends
Yeah.
meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to
Damn.
sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I
I
would divorce
valid
him and
though,
take the
like,
children with me.
he's kind of causing problems.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with
Yeah,
divorce.
no,
if
like,
the
listen,
debts hadn't
you're
pushed our family to
you're
the
pretty
brink.
valid. He seems to be
After I said
causing
those
massive
words, He
issues.
froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of, that also is kind of crushing.
If I didn't draw the line, what would happen
Because,
to
like,
our family?
for that kind of stuff, they're all important to the person. But also, like, Yeah, dude, your family's starving and you're in debt because you won't sell your shit. You did the right thing.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
It's his fault though, not
And
yours.
I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The
I
next
think
thing
he
heard was that our warehouse had caught
understood
fire, and both he and the buyer
and
had gone
begrudgingly was like, oh, okay, well, I guess
see.
we have to.
I understand. Anemo Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both
At first, I assumed
Oopsies.
they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Imagine being able to haggle. Must be nice.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to...
So Nagato had a cursed sword in his possession. It fused the two into one, and their baddest habits came out. And now they're after Kazuha. That's my theory.
Try a change of scenery and see if we can piece
Definitely,
together
like,
what we've
Yuya has a cursed sword
Rest assured,
that he
we'll
got
notify you if we find it.
from this guy.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
So I can kill myself.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Well, yeah, also the
At
fire.
the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp.
No.
And,
Foolish Paimon.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
That is the most likely conclusion based on everything we know.
I guess I did the
What
right thing.
started as a disagreement over the price escalated and ultimately turned into a tragedy.
It's not like the
However, in this case,
options
only
matter
one of
too
the
much in
parties
this.
would have started the fire. That would make the other party innocent, and they would have no reason to hide themselves from the public. If this is indeed what happened, and the innocent man hasn't come forward yet, then it suggests they may have already lost their life. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered.
Yeah, neither would be the
while
type
Mr.
to
Nagato
go and
is
fight people.
introverted
Unless
and
their
passive.
internal darkness is pulled out of them.
Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire.
But that was all his stuff. That he wouldn't have
becomes.
burned down on purpose.
Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together.
But we're talking about them in this quest, so therefore we have to resolve it.
Namely, that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should
What
we
if
go
they're
now?
dead, though?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. there's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds
Alright, where are
of
they gonna
evidence.
put this warehouse? Go to where? Okay, it's over there. Really? I see no warehouse here. Yes,
Wait.
yes, it burned down,
I
but
hear
no.
something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Gasp, the shrine.
But there's nothing here.
Yeah, there really isn't.
It's gone now.
Maybe there's a bucket.
But I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami. That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
I don't remember what the Tatarigami was.
So it's an underground warehouse.
That doesn't make sense.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
I mean, it makes sense
The source of
in,
the
like,
Tatarigami
there
energy
obviously
has long
wasn't a
since
warehouse
left
anywhere
this
around here,
place.
but
the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
I don't know, like, why would there
Judging
be an
from the
underground warehouse and how
concentration,
would we know about a
I
fire?
would have to conclude that the Tatarigami
This
source
also has
resided
never been here.
for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of
Oh,
Tatarigami
I remember
energy
what the
at that time.
Tatarigami is now. Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the
Maybe you
Tatarigami's
do
unfulfilled will.
have to do
Their
AS
interests
Quest, actually.
become fanatical obsessions.
Because that was what
Mr. Nagato
where this
had an
was, wasn't
interest
it?
in
Or was it
collecting
Yai's?
to begin with.
No, it was in Yai's, I
The
think, actually.
influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
It was one of them.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
I mean, yeah.
You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this.
In theory.
Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
It was Yai's also, yeah.
What's down there?
Nothing!
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
So in the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the
The warehouse boogeyman.
at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry. We can afford to delay. We cannot afford to delay any longer.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Huh. Follow the scent and look around for. Oh, hello. I am actually able to see stuff in the wind. Through the mist, a name unveiled. Follow the scent and look for clues. Oh, let's just keep going.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two.
Well, there were
The
two
main
people.
source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts, so would that correspond to Mr. Nagato and Aminamiya Yuya?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
You're acting really strangely. Oz, reveal thyself.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Can't handle your
I'm actually surprised this went so well with these characters. Oh, there's more of them. I spoke too soon.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Get him, Shinchu!
Body and think you can bully me? By royal decree.
I don't have, like, anything on official, but I guess this is working.
It's...
Look at this red
Probably
stuff.
blood? Or, like,
What is it?
parts of a
By the
person's
looks of
body?
it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Red dyed fabric. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Aminoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but it could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might choke right here, or croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal the blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts. It hurts! But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious, so all I can do to distract myself from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must be cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Seems like a death
According
note,
to this
but
letter,
like his body's not here,
conflict
so
arose because Aminoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact
yeah,
that
but
its
there's
aura
no
seems to have
body.
attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tenryo Commission to do a thorough search later. There are more important things right now.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Aminoma Yuya is attacking other people
I don't know if it's indiscriminate.
then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right. So let's get moving.
How did it come to this? It's not in his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the
Yeah, I mean, he
influence of
definitely
the
did.
Tatarigami. For a
The
practitioner
sword was
of the
cursed,
martial arts,
like I said.
the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
I'm gonna switch to my battle team 'cause that probably is smart. Also gonna put in Zhongli,
What shall
so
we
I
do?
have a shield. I didn't actually switch, I just went over to the team. Now I'm on the strong team, and I can use Chi-Chi. But I'm gonna switch to Eula because she's hot. Whee! So, I kind of hate these speed rings. They almost never actually put you back into the next one. Just put me into it. Don't put me above
Seems
it.
to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
Perhaps he was
I'm
tired.
not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in
So
time.
he kept coming back here.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ameno Mayuya that stands before us. But
It
what
is,
if
but not
instead
really.
of facing Ameno Mayuya,
Yeah.
we are in fact facing the blade in his hand.
The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly
Right.
affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind.
Ah, so it was
And
this
more
that was
recently,
causing him
using the
to
sale as a means to affect,
continue
or
to
rather, as a
buy
means
stuff.
to occupy Ameno Mayuya's body.
The sword put him in debt, so he would eventually sell it to
Sharper
someone
than I
stronger.
thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time,
So why
he
do you want to
failed
kill
live up to the
Kazuha?
Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end,
Ah.
all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for
I guess.
Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time.
I
and a
mean,
little
that's
faith.
not true. Kind of.
And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation
Okay.
of me. He not
But then
only
he could never go
bestowed
home.
upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement.
I
in the
mean, you
art
guys
of
also,
blade
like,
forging.
stopped being able to make swords.
Swords can become conscious?
Yeah.
Control
Duh.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person
All right,
to the
you know
next,
what? That's
I
pretty cool.
controlled the minds of countless
I hope when we
hosts along
eventually
the
get to
way,
Shizunaya,
each
something like
bringing
this,
me
or
one step
this gets
closer
like brought up.
to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing.
I don't know. I just think that would
to
be cool.
face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Did you want to do it like through
So Ameno
Kazuha?
Mayuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed
He
when
kills
you've finished
them.
using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them?
That's how
They are but
people
tools
feel
that
about
serve my
swords. Isn't
mission.
that kind of ironic?
When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
But then the guy in Inazuma that got him put you in a hole
After I
forever.
returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's
Okay, no, you
warehouse
intended to, I
until
guess.
Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver
Okay.
platter. At long last.
Why did you need him
approaching my
specifically?
journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you.
Like, you could have used basically anyone for that. You could have gotten especially someone like that actually is good with a sword. There's plenty of people strong with weapons in this time period.
To serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me.
No. The game is taunting me. Taunting me with Sakazuha it hasn't given me. I should be able to get him by the end of his banner, but I am currently out of rolls.
Rewrite history.
Wind strike.
Is he using Freedom Sworn, by the way? Weapons. He's not. Oh, what sort of fillet blade? The heck is this? It's a 3-star weapon. That's why I don't know. You should move over towards the water here so that I can, like, water you up. I'm not, like, upset that I haven't gotten him yet. 'Cause I've gotten a bunch of Heizo copies. And Ningguang. I finished Ningguang, and I am one away from finishing Toma. So it's like, it's cool, but also I wanted to be able to roll for Klee also.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body.
I want to Klee for her, though, more than, like, her as a unit, whereas Kazuha I want both. Because Klee, I love Klee. She doesn't feel as good as I want her to. She's really slow. But she also has space lasers, so, you know, it balances out. Then we will smash you into pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger.
You definitely won't.
If I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
You don't know that.
Any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny.
Do you think you'll be able to, like, beat the Raiden Shogun? Your cursed sword, she could probably just exercise you. Have a good night, Courtney.
Mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
I mean, I guess.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
You don't know
In
that.
regard, why would I ever need your help?
Why are you looking for him so desperately, then?
I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble.
Right,
in all the
exactly.
years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner, now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time.
Exactly. He was just stuck in an underground warehouse.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making...
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I assumed from the beginning.
Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenoma Yuya.
But why did you need Yuya specifically?
And what of it?
Did you even know who he was
That brings me to my
beforehand?
second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm.
Also, how does a
You were
cursed
determined
blade
to
that possesses its
fulfill your
owners get
maker's
sold?
ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is
Like,
too
how did it
great
get sold in the
and too
first place?
heavy
He
for
could...
you to bear.
Wouldn't he have been like,
Each
no,
step you have
person
taken
that I am
has come at a
possessing, you will
great
not sell
cost.
me.
I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to
I don't think
Inazuma
you're ever
to
gonna
prove the
achieve your
unparalleled
goal.
brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
Also, again, you're not gonna beat Raiden.
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing.
Okay. That doesn't mean he's wrong.
I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
So you admit you're deluded.
It is pointless to argue further.
Like, literally, you're saying that, like, reality is pointless. There's no reason to look at what I'm doing. I'm just gonna keep doing it anyway.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades.
Okay.
A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Anemo Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is a risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Anemo Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Anemo Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Yeah, Kazuha is kind of like just passive in general, but I guess so were these two.
Even if things take a turn
I
for
don't
the
know.
worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Alright, fine. It's not like I can stop you.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Floating sword, the sword is floating. Into the sky it goes.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights.
Time to go
If a
beat
blade
up
built
some
for Ishin art cannot enter a state
Karagi.
of harmony between
We're
blade and
gonna
bearer,
beat up
it cannot unleash its true
Karagi.
power. If he wants to avoid
But
reality,
not real Karagi,
then
so
we
they
need to
won't
fight
give
until he has
me
no
any
choice but to
hand
face it.
guards.
He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
I'd rather go fight for two.
What should we do with him?
The blade says
I guess just
he'll
leave
let
him for now.
Yuya trail us silently.
Oh.
Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think I'm just gonna teleport there.
Forgot my umbrella again.
Don't worry, Chi-Chi, we will leave. You will not be rained on for much longer. Oh. Alright. It is actually a little bit of a trek. No, I can climb that. That's not that bad. I was thinking, should I...
Thunder drowns out all other sounds, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Sorry, I wanted to listen to Eula. I was thinking if I should teleport, like, up there and fly down. But this was not that bad. Isn't this where I had to come for the Raiden story quest also? Kazuha.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Why did it make me pick a party if I have to use Kazuha? I'm not upset that I have to use Kazuha. I want to use Kazuha. I just don't understand.
One with nature. Let's get down to business.
It's really interesting that there's several Anemo characters that are based around jumping. I mean, I say several. It's him and Zhao. But it's still interesting. Jump and slam and jump and slam and jump
Blade
and
is
slam.
performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control,
It's almost like it was a sword made for
he's
you and your
instead trying
clan.
to match my fighting
And your
rhythm.
fighting
Let's keep
style.
going.
Also, is the sword real? It is. Prized Ishin Blade. When a normal charged or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will release an Accured Spirit dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack and restoring 100% of attack's HP. That's a pretty good weapon, actually. I hope this is a real sword. I would assume it is. Like, they wouldn't make this specifically for a quest and then not use it, right?
It's my lucky day.
Go over here so I can fire you.
Into the wind.
There we go.
It's fine. One with nature.
And slam. I can understand why people say that Kazuha is better for exploration than Venti. Because he doesn't have the same long cooldown. But I don't know. I think Venti's still probably better. Especially because Venti can lift other people. But I mean, that's specific in co-op. It's grown dimmer?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult.
Kazuha is more like easily usable than Venti. But like,
if he keeps persisting,
when Venti works, he destroys the entire game.
What would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Benji's a good boy. Can I actually go over here? Is there anything over here? No?
Time to go.
I always like need to super double ultra check nooks and crannies for in stuff like this because there's chests, and if you don't get them, that the stuff that was in it's lost forever. It's only one out. I mean, it is an ambush, but I don't know if you can really call that an ambush. Like, if there's two guys, sure. It's just one. It's really not that threatening. You win this battle.
It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form?
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the?
I guess what the sword's actually supposed to look like?
It looks like a piece of junk.
The wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less...
Like I said, it was never going to defeat A.
Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you? Though the truth is right there in front of him.
I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed.
Yeah, I mean, Kazuo's not someone who would run away from an issue. He wanders, but he doesn't, like, run.
Here they are! Take them down!
Why does he have a name? Who cares? This is a Kairagi. He shouldn't fight with his blade anymore.
Yep, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Yeah, I mean, that's just more Kairagi. They have a decent amount of health, though. I mean, they have to be. They have to make it a little bit of a challenge so you can try out the character. That's part of the purpose of story quests, is so that you get like to actually really experience the character and want them to roll for them and spend money for them.
You fought way better with your own sword.
Yeah, well, it's not like dying and broken.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone.
I mean, you could have told people.
You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still...
I mean, you know, like all the stuff he's talking about, like, it's his own fault. Ah, no one knew my story, because I didn't tell anyone.
I tried. I could not attain that perfect
I
harmony
can't do
which your
things
personal
because
blade
I
does for
ruined
me.
myself in trying to get
Time
here.
has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is.
I don't know, it's a 3-star weapon.
I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a
Yeah.
generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
It's just a regular ass
And
sword.
maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I
Yeah,
received
the
aid from
spirit
another
of his
power.
friend came in.
Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness
Which
derived
probably
from the power
came
of the
or
Tatarigami.
rode its way on
Tatarigami
his
is a malevolence from
the
ancient
creator.
past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its
Sucks to
temptations
suck.
because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great
Well,
sense
why?
of
I mean,
regret.
his whole desire is to
Since
fight
you
and kill
embarked on
someone.
a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
Yeah, he always knew the truth in the back of his mind.
My form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
I mean, you are just a sword.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
I won. I'm leaving. Who
He
cares?
now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect.
He's still possessing this guy.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. All he wanted
But he
to
never
show was
wished
that
to
they
rival
once
the
shone
gods.
brilliantly as Blade and Smith.
I don't know why
That they were still worthy of
that
being
wasn't
trusted.
red, but okay.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped.
Right,
by the
which hits to ride
Tatarigami
on him out of Inazuma.
turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Also, not for nothing, why do you gotta run all the way to
believe the
Snezhnaya?
bladesmith might
I
never
mean, I
have
guess
known
it's
that the
safer
power he
for
worked
you,
with
but
was that of
like,
the
I think you'd
Tatarigami.
be fine to just stay in like Leeway.
Hatred
Snezhnaya's a
within that power is
long
what
way
sent the
away.
blade down its ill-fated path.
Gotta go through like
This
every
blade has
country
committed
into that to
unforgivable
get to Snezhnaya
atrocities,
from Inazuma.
but only because it lost its original master.
I can't wait till we go to the
No one
Dandelion
was
Sea.
there to
That
correct
just sounds
its
really
errors
cool, and I want to
when
go
it was
there.
losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Hello, Mr. Dude Man.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
Are you sure?
You are finally
This is
seeing reality
wish not to
clearly.
kill the Shogun? Or get revenge?
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Anemo Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So,
Yeah, but you have literally no
may I
ability
ask
to do
you
it.
to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator.
Okay, but like, what?
Now you're adding yours into the mix too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
Who are we
It
gonna
has
go
to be
fight?
done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Anemo Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value.
I wonder if we're gonna get. They're not just gonna give me a sword. I wonder if they're gonna give me the ability to forge it.
Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all.
Do I have
When I was
sword
first
billets?
forged, my maker was already terminally ill.
I have a bunch of billets, but I don't think I have any sword
told
ones.
me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions.
I've committed so many crimes. That's why you should help me.
I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
So are you gonna fight me?
Oh. And who would be the opponent?
I will release Anemo Yuya and restore his consciousness.
Oh.
Perhaps after that,
Why?
you can convince him to commit to a fight with you.
Why would he
You must
do
have plenty
that?
of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
I guess. I don't
Understood.
think that's the kind of
Then let's
person
start
he
by
is,
waking
though.
him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
Probably not. Anemo Yuya finally regains consciousness. The
see.
party explains the situation.
He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me,
Yeah.
he must still have some remaining semblance.
What
of me.
happened to the other
If
guy,
a
by
duel
the
can
way?
help
Like,
to
is
set
he
this state of
dead?
Affairs in order. I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this.
I mean, I guess that's valid.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
And they'll
Who knows how
actually
this would have
believe
ended
us.
Without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case,
But that
for a
would make
final
it
duel,
fun.
I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Big chest. Yay. Primo gems! I need those. I need so many more Primo gems. What am I at, pity-wise? I know I'm getting there, but, history. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. 18. 24. 30. 36. So I'm at 40. So I'm about halfway back to pity.
1,
I'll get there.
breathe.
I will get there. I will have the boy. And then be completely unable to roll. Well, not unable, but... And then be completely unwilling to roll until the Dendro Archon comes out.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Even if he's way past the point of redemption, are you ready?
Oops. Oh well.
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Are we near water? We are. Haha. Oh, but I had my burst lined up last time.
One with nature.
Give it back. Return it to me.
The wind knows me.
Where'd that? Did I? Are we close enough that I grabbed Anemo or the Hydro? I guess so.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
And we're done.
Thank you for the experience.
Well,
Although
I
he
just heard
appears
you
battered
die
and
in the
broken,
background, so
in your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
I don't know. It looks
The sense
pretty
of
effed up.
savage cruelty has completely faded away, but that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive
Yeah,
you
okay,
on
that's
your
fair.
victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that
What
you will
happened
see
to
my
the collector,
transgressions
though?
as
Is
mine
he
alone,
dead?
and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy.
Okay.
Maybe we can go back there together.
Why?
What does he want to go there for?
Get reforged?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
I wondered, would reforging him, like, fix him? Right? Would that remove the... Would it still be the same soul? Probably. Would it give it, like, the new ambition, because he technically is a new maker? I don't know how Sword Soul stuff works. Chi-Chi Descendus.
Yuya! You have returned! I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
Yeah. Ghosts were involved.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity, but I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective
Alright, so
Agency
he did live.
tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to the story.
I mean,
is
no.
a happy one after
They're
all.
still in debt.
I think
and now all of their stuff is, like, burned down and destroyed. And also he's, like, almost dead.
Yes. He said
I
he wants to
don't
take
know this
control
at
of me
all.
for a brief moment.
I don't know this at all is a, like, happy ending. Not for them.
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
The decision is yours.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Purple eyes.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable.
Yep.
But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged.
Yeah, okay, he wants to be reforged.
You mean?
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Okay. Oh, and now Kazuha's gonna reforge it. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. He was trained as a swordsmith.
Now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies.
This isn't how reforging works.
Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come.
This isn't how reforging works at all.
One to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands. It will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it.
This is a sword.
It remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Man, look how much this sword was made for him. It's a shame apparently it, like, doesn't actually work well for him.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it.
But yeah, you wouldn't fix a blade like that by doing it like that. You would melt it down and, like, completely reforge it.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous, if you ask me. The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
I'll hold you to your word.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation, and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
The answer is no, but maybe. All the way over here, we're gonna go talk to the guy. The guy that... Oh, wait. Okay, he's not where I thought he was at all.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that...
Yeah, it's kind of amazing,
the Tenryo
actually.
Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Good.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again.
I like...
Now, as to your earlier
the law
I wish
in
to
a
give you
world
an
in
answer.
which, like, ghost possession
Please,
is
take a look at this
common
What's
has to be what, like, you have to have exceptions, like, if possessed by ghosts, no crime committed.
A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaedehara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets
But
of
not
Ishin art.
here. I'm gonna
And
do it on
it
Beto
looks like
shit.
I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaedehara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya.
I doubt it, with how things are going right
That would
now.
not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
Nope, it's an excuse.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Wherever Beto takes him.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Probably Fontaine. I doubt he'll show up in Sumeru. Alright, a strange and friendless road complete. Oh, wait, did I actually get... I did actually get the sword, okay. Oh, can I make... there's no way it starts at 5. Yeah, I must... How can I make it? Huh. Oh, well. Oh, 1 is its max. Ugh. Seems pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't have the healing effect, though. Anymore. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, well.
Let's go somewhere.
Alright.
Cooler.
That will be it for tonight. There's not actually anyone here, so I'm not gonna do a raid. Yeah. We will, I will put out a schedule for next week at some point. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. We're definitely still gonna have streams. I'm not sure what days at the moment. But we shall see. I shall see you all then. I hope everybody has a good night. Beep boop.